What is up, ladies and gentlemen, boys and gals? Good to have you here. It is 7:01 p.m. PT, August 15th, 2022. I'm here in good old SFCA. It is Monday. It is Star Wars RPG night, my favorite night. Very excited to kick off session/episode 4. I guess we're just going to call them episodes now. Episode 4 of Star Wars Reign of Tyranny. Good old FFG Star Wars RPG game. I hope everyone is doing peachy keen and well on this fine Monday night. Good to have you all here. I just ordered dinner. Got some Burmese food from a place we really like, Annalie and I. And we hit order. And it was like $64 for 2 white rices, some basil chicken, and some sesame tofu. That's where inflation is at. That's where San Francisco prices are at. That is where DoorDash fees are at. I was apprehensive to even put complete order. I can't believe I even agreed to that. I'm disgusted. I'm fucking angry. And I might just stop using delivery apps in total. In general, forever. Just completely just wipe them off my phone. The food isn't even here yet. It'll be here in an hour. But yeah, I mean, it's a top tier place. It's like a Food Network restaurant. You know, it's like pretty famous. But still, it used to be, I don't know, $24 cheaper. It just really grosses me out. I don't know. I don't know if you folks out there like to order food. If you do, what apps do you use? Let me know. Let me know. I'm interested. What kind of fees do you deal with? Anyway, it's fucking gross. Pisses me the fuck off. Better be the best goddamn delivery meal I've ever had. You know what I'm saying? Ugh. What's up, everybody? Hello? You know what sounds so good right now? A cold beer, but I don't have any beer. It sounds so nice right now. But I do have water, so that's what I'm going to drink instead. Water doesn't make me break out in fat. Like beer does. So I guess I have that going for me. No fat. Well, plenty of fat, but not additional added. Anyway, good to have you here. Good to have you here. Star Wars RPG night. I'm ready to rock. Let's go say hi to the boys and see about a little recap. Say hi to everybody. All that fun shit. Minor updates, and then get to episode 4. Strawberry milk. Ooh, nice flutterbutts. All right, let's say hi to the boys. Hey. Boys. Hello, boys.
What's up, dude?
Hello.
You always come in at
sound.
the best times.
That was a bit of a weird sound. It sounded like...
We were just talking about the last session in space cocaine, except not in space.
I'm Dr. Roxo, and I like cocaine.
Mm-hmm.
Seriously, guys, lots of cocaine.
You ever seen Metalocalypse?
I have not.
Oh my god.
Well,
it's a great show.
You wouldn't get that
amazing
reference.
show.
Never even heard of it.
I got you the most
You're
brutal gift.
missing out, yeah.
Nothing.
Next time you're stoned, put it on. Pretty good time.
Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty great.
It's an Adult Swim show.
Put the baby on my lap. Veg out.
There you go.
Hot box the room with
Snack
the baby
on the
in
baby.
It. Yeah,
Metalocalypse is
eat some baby
prime
here.
baby educational material.
Yes.
Yeah.
Good to know. Good to know. All right. Mr. Zarian, how you doing today?
I'm doing well. How are you doing?
You know, I am doing peachy keen. I just got destroyed on DoorDash, though. We ordered 2 coconut rices, a basil chicken, and a sesame tofu, and it was $64 before.
Oh, I was going to guess 80.
God.
Yeah, I'm really pissed. I wish we didn't hit complete order. We did, though, because we're suckers, and that's where we're at with inflation and SF prices and app prices for food delivery. I'm honestly like, I'm trying not to scream because I'm so disgusted.
Yeah. I mean,
okay.
That's why where we live, you know, we have a car because we live in like a suburban area, but it's like, I don't do DoorDash anymore. I just order from the restaurant and I go there and I get it.
Yep, I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. I mean, we have a car now, so I think I need to abandon
you
all
do?
the apps. Yeah, we got a car. We need a baby wagon. We got a.
What do you got?
What did you get?
We got a we leased because, and I'll tell you why, but
Well, leasing makes sense in your situation.
yeah, we want to lease so that in 3 years when we give the car up, we get rid of the car that the baby's gonna puke and shit in. So that's the
Get
goal.
a good one.
But we got a brand new Lincoln Corsair.
Oh, nice.
It's pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty nice.
Is it a pirate ship? I'm just kidding.
It looks
An
like
old
a
personal car.
pirate ship.
It's just called the
No, you should
Corsair.
you should check it out. It looks.
I'm looking. I'm looking.
I'm just playing.
Lincolns are really nice cars.
They
Ooh,
used
that
to be.
is
They used to be
Fucking
considered.
savage.
Yeah, let me see. I can pull it up here.
I drove
That
a
looks
Lincoln before.
cool.
Everyone thought it was cool to drive a Lincoln.
It's a nice
Matthew
little SUV
McConaughey.
thing. I like that.
Yeah, it's
My grandma
it's
used
a
to
nice
drive
one.
a Lincoln Town Car all the time.
Those are so sick.
Yeah, they're
Mm-hmm.
swaggy.
Well,
They
that's what
actually
they
are
drive
nice.
you from the airport in.
Mhm.
Like the chauffeurs and shit, they use Lincoln Town cars. They're really
Here it
nice.
is.
It's such a cool car. I
Yeah.
like it so much.
It's pretty
Pretty
good.
sick.
Yeah.
I have an
baby
Acura
wagon.
MDX. I have an Acura MDX.
It's
It's like a
like,
V6, third row seats. Like
You
sick.
have a what?
Nice.
Hey,
Acura
Soma, what's the
MDX.
safety rating?
Oh, that's nice. I drove a Q50.
For the Corsair?
Nice.
High. Very high. One of the highest. Mr.
I had a buddy who
Bishop?
just had a kid. Oh, go ahead, sir.
No, you go first.
I said I had a buddy who had a kid, and I hadn't seen him for like a year. And he bought a Subaru and shit, and like all I talked about the whole time he hung out about his cars, like, yeah, man, it's got like great safety rating and stuff. He got a fucking Subaru Forester, like the SUV thing, and he just went on and on. He's like, yeah, man, you should check it out. I mean, safety rating on this thing's like off the wall.
Jesus.
Just complete dad. I was like, oh, you sweet boy.
That's adorbs. Adorbs. Rival.
I
speaking
needed
of adorable,
something.
Rival, how are
Yeah,
you?
yeah. Get Rival in there.
I'm doing okay. I only had to work for 2 hours today, so
Nice. And now you're working
Doing
on
well.
that hot and heavy bong. Just slurping
came
down
home and
some
just-
fucking weed smoke, right?
I came home and immediately started smoking. Yes.
We can
Are you
tell.
a wake and bake guy, rival?
No, if I unless I'm not working. If I don't have work that
Yeah.
day, yes. But if I work, I wait till I get home.
You know why I never
Nothing-
smoked? Oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna say nothing is better and also the worst for your day than wake and bacon.
Yeah.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
Like I've never had to go do something and smoked weed and went and did that thing and been like, man, I should have smoked more weed before I did this. Like it's
Yeah.
always been, oh fuck, I'm
100%.
too high. Oh
Yeah.
god.
Whenever I smoke
Absolutely.
with Soma, that's what happens. He's like, "Hey, you want to hit the joint?" And I'm like, "I better not."
Yeah, want to hit the
'Cause
joint and then
I
go
will
into
be a
Rich Table
vegetable.
and talk to the Rich Table staff about how you're opening a restaurant. You're like,
And I'm like, "Hey, man, like I got this restaurant, dude. It's gonna be sick." No,
The key to
I-
doing shit high is just you take one hit. You want to take that second one, but you just gotta contain yourself. And the one hit will set you right. You don't want to get like stoned. You just want to
Yeah,
get a
but
little...
you don't know what kind of joint Soma gets. He gets
Yeah, he
these
gets
like
the
fucking
donkulous
mega
bonkulous.
super duper strength. I
glad,
take one
yeah.
hit of that, and I feel like I've dabbed or
yeah.
hit like some Elon Musk SpaceX bomb.
What you do
and
you do a cigar hit. You just put it in your mouth. You swish that thing around for a bit and you puff it out.
It'll
just
you'll
let it go.
still get super high. Like whenever
still
my
get super high.
tolerance, when my tolerance is extremely high, I can smoke no shit 4 to 8 of those a day, like cigarettes.
Oh my god!
It's
Oof.
really bad, and that's why I have to quit so often because it starts to char my throat. My voice
Yeah.
starts to drop out. Like I'll be in the middle of speaking, and my vocal cords will just drop, and I'll lose my
It'll just
voice
give out.
mid sentence.
Yeah.
Yeah. And my tolerance is ridiculously high, so I'm just chiefing and chiefing and chiefing, and I can function normally after a month of that nonstop. I smoke before taking a shit. Oh, gotta go to the mailbox. Might as well smoke first. Oh, gotta take a piss again. Oh, maybe I should go out to the backyard and hit the joint first. Just everything requires smoking, even meetings. Like, oh man, we have a meeting with HBO. Might as well get obliterated before speaking to all these people and in front of my fucking coworkers. It's just not good. It's not great. No one can tell, but
Yeah,
it's still like I can.
yeah,
It's not
yeah.
good.
You operate really well under the influence. I will say that. I'm that way with alcohol. Like I can be really drunk, and if I'm trying to keep my shit together, I can do it really well. If I'm trying to let loose, forget about it. I'm nuts. But like, whatever. But that's why I stick to the vape pen. I can never get too high. It's my tried and true secret.
The vape
There's a
pen
cap.
is pretty good. Yeah. I smoked the other day at my buddy Gill's, and we smoked like a keef dusted mini joint, each of us, our own. and I hadn't smoked since Amsterdam, however many weeks ago that was. I was so fucking stoned, like more stoned than normal, that I could barely keep my thoughts together. I like would repeat myself. Like I'd be in the middle of speaking and I'd spit out like 7-8 sentences on a, in conversation. And like, I don't know, halfway through I'd repeat myself and my friends would look at me like, damn, you must be fucking high as shit. And I'm just like, God, I gotta stop this. I cannot be smoking. Cannot be smoking, especially with the baby coming. So I am done, no shit, for probably a year and a half, 2 years.
I believe in you,
Yeah.
brother.
I have
That
to
sounds
stop.
about right.
I have to stop.
I was the guy. Whenever I got really high, I would just sit there the entire time and go, "Man, I'm really high."
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah.
Donnie, you and I are the same. I like,
Dude,
Very
I
stoned.
literally tell Soma, I'm like, I'm just gonna take a nap on your couch. Wake me up when it's time to go to dinner.
Can
Yeah.
confirm,
Literally me.
dude. Like when I was
Crazed
out
can
there,
confirm.
when we were out there, I was like, should I smoke this? Yeah, fuck it. And then I'm like, am I gonna regret this? Like literally 2 minutes into it.
Probably.
Probably.
But no, you did fine. Everyone did fine. I was proud of everyone.
Oh,
And
well,
Craze,
keep-
how are you,
Everyone
by
did
the way?
fine. I got my nap in. I was ready for Bix after that.
Keep
Oh,
in
hell
mind,
yeah.
I literally hadn't smoked in
Years.
8 years.
Oh
Yeah.
God! Wow, and you
Jesus.
smoked some
Yeah.
fucking super.
Yeah.
Basically
super
a
bunch.
virgin. Yeah.
Yeah, that must have been. You must have been rocked. Crazed, how are you? What's going on?
I'm doing good. It's been a mixed day, but mostly good.
Okay, good, good,
Did my
good.
first official security red teaming bullshit today that got dropped on me, but it was fun. I learned a lot.
Good.
So
Learning is good. That's what my teachers used to tell me anyway.
I'm more I'm more convinced that's what I want to do full time. So
Okay.
I don't know what that means, but shit.
Donnie, how
Oh,
are
it-
you? What's going on with you?
Swell. Took a little bike ride. Ate some Stouffer's oven-made lasagna.
Oh,
Mm,
dude.
those
are
you're
good.
you're
Some
speaking
garlic
my
bread. Hell yeah.
childhood language right there.
Yeah,
dude.
like a whole giant pan of Stouffer's with
Oh,
like
yeah.
4 fucking giant pieces of garlic bread.
garlic bread.
Yeah,
yeah.
that too.
Just ghetto garlic
Um,
bread, just buttered, toasted,
Yeah,
buttered,
from
and
like
then garlic powder
Safeway,
on
the
it.
pre-made shit.
Oh no, you make your own. You just like toast some
Oh, you could
bread
do that,
and you
too.
butter it, and then you just slap some like parsley and oregano and garlic powder on that bitch. Mm.
Well, I was doing the method if you smoke the joint that Soma has. You just go to Safeway and get
the
bread.
Safeway garlic bread is fucking delicious. I don't care what anyone
I don't
says.
think I've ever had it before.
It's
Yeah,
not
I
bad.
just get
I
the
grew up on
Texas
that
toast
shit.
5 cheese garlic bread and call it a
Ooh,
day.
yes, bitch.
That
Yeah, it's good.
fucking
Pretty-
there
pretty sure I've
Texas
got-
toast.
Several different types of carcinogens running through my body, and I'm gonna poop them out later.
Hell
Probably about
yeah.
4 days from now,
Speaking
whenever
of
the cheese
running through my
processes.
body, how are you, Al?
I'm good. You know, I'm not chained up in a basement, so you know, living the dream.
That's a very weird comment from your coworker. I think she wants to suckle on your cockle, your oysters, clams, and cockles.
Probably, but you know, like in the middle of like the workroom floor, just like being like,
Yeah, it's a little
Yeah.
weird.
I want to lock you up in my basement and you know take care of you for forever. That was it's my life, guys.
Has she
Yeah,
ever
but-
been on the news?
Here's the weird thing about like men and women, right? That's a really cool comment if she's super hot, right? That's like
Exactly.
awesome.
Yeah.
But if a super, like you said, but if a dude's super hot and he says that, it's like, oh, oh.
It's a one-way ticket to the unemployment line.
Depends
man.
on depends on who's hearing it.
Eh, fair.
I feel like a really hot person saying that with the right inflection, they can get away with it, depending on who the
Yeah.
audience is.
Hey,
I
Soma.
don't think so.
But
Soma,
you have
I'd
to
really
know
like
your
to
audience.
chain you up in my basement and take care of you forever.
Depending on the
Alex, you're not gonna
circumstance,
get it.
I might try to pull that off on someone. I'm gonna try.
Well, you would laugh
Yeah.
immediately afterwards to
That's
break
true.
the tension and
That's
not
true.
make it seem like you
Like it was
seriously
real,
want
yeah.
to torture and murder someone in a basement.
Oh,
Yeah.
real quick, would it be that? Would it be that awkward laugh that like when you know it's like that? Yeah, that thing.
There you go. Yep.
Chain you up in my
Yeah.
basement.
Mm.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that sounded like you were laughing while coming. That was weird.
True. Yeah, I mean, all this
Has
basement
anyone-
talk.
Crazy's toes were curling during that one. Ooh. Boys, it's Monday. It's Star Wars night. It's episode 4 tonight. I'm fucking excited. Sticks, I hope you're excited.
Yes.
And Sticks, how are you? You're the last person we got to ask. How are you?
I'm good. Doing all right.
Why the fuck isn't the restaurant open? And where's my appetizer? And I ordered a drink an hour ago. Just kidding.
We reserve the right to refuse service to anyone for any
You're doing
reason.
good. You're doing a good job, buddy. I believe in you. Okay.
We had a situation this week that was very much like that, like someone being very pushy at the door and wanting to eat like right before we were about to close. And my partner, aka not only my business partner but also in life, she comes out and she walks up to the person and says, or she's like, talking him down. She's like, there was a point where I was very tempted to be like, do you really want to sit down and eat at a place where you just pissed off the entire staff? Like, does that sound like a good idea to you? Like,
Wow.
it just seems kind of backwards.
Sounds like a
Have
once
you
in a
seen the movie
lifetime
Waiting?
experience.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
exactly,
It's
yeah.
like, don't do that. Like, you're just gonna regret it. You don't piss off people who handle your food. That's like #1 rule in life. Like,
No. After I watched that movie, I refused to send anything back.
I mean, a
ever.
lot of that you can send things back. Trust me.
Depends
You
on the
absolutely
restaurant.
can send things back.
I think it depends
So-
on what it's for.
Yeah,
Also,
if
don't
you're
be- yeah, don't
eating
be
at a
rude about
place
it.
where people
Yeah.
are idiots, yes, don't send your food back.
Don't
But,
send
like,
your food
if-
back at Applebee's, but at like a Michelin
Yeah.
star restaurant, it's probably okay.
It's totally fine.
If you
Like,
want
if
your
you're like,
steak a
this is a
little more
little
cooked.
under for my liking, can you have chef bring this up 1 degree for me? They're not going to be, I mean, they'll be frustrated because they have to fucking do some work again, but they're not going to be mad at you personally.
Exactly.
They're probably
They're
going to
gonna
take
fuck
it out
with
on
your
the poor
food.
little
Yeah.
line cook and be like, you dumb piece of shit. Don't you know what medium rare is? And so-
Aw,
It's
sad.
true. But anyway, otherwise it was a good week. We are finalizing a business plan to submit for the landlord's lawyer so that we can lock in our good rate. And once
Nice.
that's done, we can start applying for all the licenses we'll need to run the business. And once those clear, we hand over the money. And then hopefully the guy stays away. I hope. He said he's gonna he will, but I'm just like he said in the past, like, oh, I'm gonna like let you guys take a little more charge, and then next week he's like up your ass 24/7. Just like, Jesus Christ, man. So
Mr. Sticks,
yes.
why don't you hit us with a nice recap, if you would?
I will try to remember in the correct order. I know all the things, but when they happen gets a little fuzzy for me. But the last time we picked up, you guys had you guys got yourself in a bit of a scuffle with some people who had tracked you down while you were making your delivery job. You guys got into a big knockdown drag out, killed almost everybody, and saved one person who you then questioned, found out that the group chasing you guys down was known to a member of your party, and that you guys acquired a data pad and some other equipment off of them as well. And right when you told the guy, oh yeah, it's cool, we don't need you anymore, you can go, then, Al murdered him in cold blood, which was great.
Nice.
I mean, at Donnie's request, to be fair to Al, I guess.
Thank you, because
but-
orders are orders, okay?
Orders are orders. Good
Orders are
soldiers,
orders.
follow orders. Anyway, other than that, after that, you guys came back, and you decided to wind down a little bit for the rest of the night and do some personal things. Rival, you asked around about a bunch of things, did a bunch of space drugs, and got some answers to some of your personal problems. Crazed and Zarian did some gambling and totally lost. Though, to be fair, much like in some video games, it was a scripted loss, so it's okay. So teach you a lesson about gambling. No, I'm just kidding.
Joke's on you. I'm just gonna install a mod to always win.
There you go. And then after
Game
that,
Shark on.
put the power glove on. You'll be set, dude. And then after that, Soma, you spent all your time healing people of their injuries, namely Donnie, who got shot up like a pincushion at the fight. So
Mhm.
dear.
it's true.
Did my doctoring, and one thing I forgot to do live during the session for you guys. We did it after I turned the stream off. Was roll my obligation, and my morality went up.
His
Weirdly.
morality, not his obligation.
Morality, yes, morality. Sorry.
How dare you?
Yeah. And then, as you guys know, Crazed won the MVP vote, so he gets a free Destiny point tonight. And we also rolled for Obligation, which is whose story beat featurette will kind of show up, whose obligation will show up. And Crazed also was the lucky recipient of the dice roll for that. So he has his obligation tonight, and he has last week's MVP win, which is very exciting. Doubling down. He is not eligible to win the MVP vote tonight. So at the end of the session, we will do the new obligation roll to see whose story beat will pop up next Monday. We'll roll obligation for myself, and we will do an MVP vote. So make sure you guys stick around to vote at the end. Very exciting. And with that, let's do it. All right.
Right. Well, I'm gonna kind of leave this one up to you. Where do you guys want to start?
Well,
Like, who would like to go first?
We ended with them gambling, and Rival and Al had done a bunch of Space Coke after talking with Caston, and then everyone kind of eventually went to bed, I'm assuming. I don't know. I have no idea.
I think we ended with me at the table after Seared walked off after we lost, but we'll just say I walked back up to the room after the.
Yeah, we don't have to pick up exactly where we left off.
Yeah.
I think we
Cool.
can pick up with whoever would like to go next.
You sound super muffled,
quick-
Sticks.
Oh, that's weird.
That's
Quick
better.
question, real quick.
Sure.
The hut that we learned about, Roga, was that the name?
I thought
Yes.
it was Raga,
Roga.
but maybe it's
Raga?
Roga. I can't remember.
Hey, you know what? You're both right. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Yes,
I just
Suzanne.
I just needed to make sure I remembered that name because it was significant. So
I think it was Roga last session, but in session 2 it was Raga. So Raga, Roga.
Raga.
It's
Ragu
however you want to
sauce.
pronounce it. It's Rhogga. So I guess it could be
RHOGGA.
Roga or Rogga or
Got it.
I see.
Rogity Rogersons. I don't know.
Yeah.
Got it.
We'll
Got
just
it.
change the pronunciation every time we say it.
Or
Right?
Ragu the Hut. Yes, exactly.
Delicious Ragu the Hut. Okay.
Who would
Well,
like
I think
to
either-
pick us up? Yeah.
I mean, either start going down looking for Raga and looking at those connections, or we had that swoop gang
What's your other
interaction
connection?
too. Yeah.
Yeah, how
Yeah.
about if you guys want, just for the sake of the story, what if we just start our session off just kind of everyone waking up in our delightful casino hotel room, courtesy of Caston, and I don't know, start the day in the room. Does that work for everybody?
Yep. I have
Yeah.
a couple things I think I know what I want to do.
Awesome.
So,
Well, I guess I'll go first then. Yeah, when I wake up and I kind of notice everyone stirring awake, or maybe someone is awake, I'm not sure. And
I'll be awake.
Dracus would, okay, you're awake. Dracus would go over and take, I don't know if Javro's awake or not, but he would go over to immediately look at Javro and adjust his anti-shock blanket because he had that critical injury, of course, and he still has one. He would probably ask Omen how he's feeling after resting up, because I had to heal Omen as well.
I'll just give you like a nod. I'm like, you'll see me kind of like there'll be a data pad laying out on the table that I'm not messing with. Probably looks like it's been tampered with or whatever. And then Sticks, remind me, the dude I talked to last week uploaded my chain or uploaded his like chain code or like some kind of code so I could communicate with him. I'll probably be like trying to get in touch with that dude to find out about those races.
Oh, your swoop contact guy. Yeah,
Yeah.
the middleman.
That's kind of what I'd be doing. But like as Dracus asked me, I'll kind of like look up and give him like a positive
up,
nod. Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, it
It
looks
just
like
looks like I'm busy.
oh, no problem. Yeah, Javro is breathing. Looks fine. So, Dracus just kind of heads out of the room looking for some sort of a gym or something. He's an old man, right? He's got to keep his body in tip-top shape. So he's going to go do like a little workout because he hasn't done a workout since before prison. and he goes to do like some cardio and just sweat it out a little bit. And I'm assuming he finds like a shitty gym with like equipment that kind of blows, and it probably smells like fucking death sticks in there, and no one is in there. Just like a typical casino gym, resort gym. Maybe there's like one or no people in it. And that's how Dragus is going to start his day.
There's like a Toydarian trying to do a barbell. He's like tiny. He's like
Dragus just ignores him. The equivalent of putting in the AirPods and pretending like no one else is there. That's me. That's how I'm starting.
Nice.
Okay. Is there anything else does anyone else want to go?
No. I mean, Zarian, would this be something that Sierra would bring up in front of everybody else as far as what they want you to look into?
I mean, yeah, you can. My agenda for the morning would be to kind of get up and go back to check in on my black market contacts from that local network that I set up, just to see if there was any hot news or maybe any information that was coming off of what had happened to us, and to see if that had kind of hit the streets or if there's any information that I could get there.
Nice.
Sure. I think Jabra would go with you, if that's okay.
Yeah,
sure.
Yeah, Slán would also go to that. Slán would wake up and kind of start asking around the group if anybody has connections or has a way to contact or get in contact with Raga.
So as we're all waking up, Cyril will just be like, "Hey, I'm gonna head down to the market here in a little bit. If anybody wants to tag along."
Oh yes, of course. I'd love to go down there. Got a little shopping I want to do myself.
I'm actually going to tag along too, if that's okay.
Yeah, of course.
Slán, before you walk out, Omens is gonna kind of like hastily toss you a data pad and just be like, take a look at that, and just leave it there.
Okay. Where did you? Okay, I'm gonna slither on out.
I'll also probably just be like, you need me, boss?
Oh, and more the merrier. But you do what you want.
And then he just like puts his hand in his pocket, puts it to his face. You hear like a good, and he's ready for the day.
Yeah, he is. He's gonna be ready every 30 to 60 minutes too.
Yeah. Just huffs Viagra.
Why's your dick hard?
Put that away, Alice.
That was not the time. Anyway, let me
I forgot my sword, so I brought my club.
I see what you did there.
Growth.
Yuckers. Let me find what the effects of that are, actually, because I know there are effects.
Doesn't it up your perception?
Perception.
Yeah.
Yes. So you add 3 boost die to all perception and vigilance checks for the remainder of this scene.
Nice.
Oh wow. Okay.
Now I have to tell you that it is an extremely rare spice. It is I am not going to tell you the things about the rest of its properties because you should find that out, but it is pretty widely known that it's extremely addictive. So
Well,
I would say Slán knows all about this too. So.
Oh yeah, well, we'll see what happens for the rest of the episode. But
I'm assuming this was like the last of my pocket sand.
And the reason I'm telling you that and not letting you find out like on your own is because that's like me telling you guys that cocaine is addictive. It's like everybody knows that. That's unusual. That spice is addictive. Okay, that's a known thing.
I just assume this is also probably like the last of the pocket sand. You know?
Right.
Like as
last of your
Ellis
dose.
been calling it. Yeah.
All right. Okay. All right. So you all go to the market.
Yep. So I'll go to the 3 people that I kind of set up the local information network for, which gives me 3 advantage to kind of an information or streetwise check.
Okay. So you're just gonna ask them about what specifically?
So, anybody have any key updates or whispers of anything that's going on? Have we heard any of any unusual scuffles or information that's come to surface in the last 24 hours?
I think they might look at you and be like, yeah, word has it that some big boys from off planet came down, put boots on the ground, and were shooting up a shop somewhere in the lower streets. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
No, definitely not.
Good.
How did that end for them? Was the shop okay, or were they looking for anything in particular?
They were looking for someone, as far as I know. I don't know who or why, but if the Crimson Dawn wants you dead, that's probably not a good thing.
Agreed. Glad that
And
wasn't
then-
me.
Yeah, kind of looks over at you and he goes like, as for how the shop looked afterwards, whoever was at that shop, and I know it wasn't the shopkeep, he's a freaking coward, but listen, whoever was helping him out, they must be some bad dudes. All the Crimson, they were laid out, armor stripped, picked apart like vultures.
Oh, that's scary. We'll be sure to avoid that. You said that was down the lower levels?
Yeah, but I shouldn't have to tell you that the lower levels are dangerous no matter where you go. So, I don't know, maybe they crossed paths with the swooper gang who didn't like that they were on their turf. Who knows?
Appreciate the update. I'll go ahead. Flip
No
some 10
problem.
credits.
However, I will say, as he takes your credits, he's like, one last thing. Word has it that Roga wants to talk to whoever took out those Crimson guys. He's really impressed. He has work for people with those kind of skills.
Interesting. Well, keep me updated. I appreciate the word of mouth information.
He nods. And he turns around and starts walking down the opposite way of the street from you.
Don't you have 3 contacts? Is that
I
how
do.
it rolled? Oh, 3. Nice. Cool.
Yeah.
Just trying to remember. Sweet.
Yeah. Effectively, what that does is would give me 3 advantage kind of permanently in any checks for information. But this is more of a casual, like, hey, look, what's going on? If I'm looking for something specific, I can kind of press them.
Right.
But
Got it.
Right, exactly.
That's cool.
okay,
Beautiful.
well, I'm not really looking for anything particular right now, other than some general, like, hey, did anybody like catch on that was us in the scuffle? And it doesn't seem like it was from the initial interaction. So
It seems like the shopkeeper kept his mouth shut.
yeah,
Surprising.
Shocking. So we're in a marketplace, right?
The marketplace is adjacent to the street that I have here posted. But yeah, there's a marketplace. It has several stalls that are sort of arranged back to back on either side, and there's several rows that you can go up, and they have stores for any kind of thing. It's kind of more like an outdoor flea market in this kind of area where there's like several stalls next to each other that you're just walking down the rows of. What are you looking for in particular?
I want to get a cybernetic item. Sorry, I'm filling out my sheet right now. I believe it's like the appraiser's eye or something.
Oh,
It helps you sell stuff better.
yes, it does. Let me look that up for you. Our first cybernetic? Get out of here. That's cool.
Razor's
Yes. Yes, the appraiser's eye gives you 1 automatic advantage on negotiation and streetwise checks to buy or sell items.
Eye. Nice. And what is that?
It's
Like
a cybernetic eye or retinal implant involves a number of sensors to allow the estimation of whatever is being sold or bought.
Cool.
So it can
Pretty
either be an
badass.
implant or an entire eye. It's kind of up to Donnie. If he wants a robot eye, or if he just wants like a little chip planted in his retina that lets him,
I
deduce
just a
this
little retina
information.
chip. Just a little beep boop.
Yeah, so no one can really tell. Okay.
Yeah.
The guy here though is gonna want 900 credits for it.
Well, I see there. Give me 1 second here. 900 credits? Come on now. We all know the market price is 700.
He looks at you and he's like, yeah, maybe if you're some rich guy on Coruscant who can afford that, I got kids to feed.
I see that. Well, I don't want to make your kids starve, so how about you meet me halfway? 800. That sounds fair to me.
All right, make a negotiation check against 3 purple dice.
I
That's the art of the deal right there.
I don't have any abilities that help with that. So we're doing it raw, baby.
Best
All
way.
Negotiation, you said, yes?
Negotiation.
3 perpies. Let's
Correct.
do it.
He's got kids to feed.
He's got fucking kid stuff. I put it in the wrong one. Hang on. I put it in the wrong hole. I'm
Where's the
sorry,
slide
sweetheart.
whistle?
Oh,
Holy
we need to roll Destiny.
shit.
Here we go. Oh, we
Very
rolled
nice.
Destiny.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
we-
Good call.
Ooh, yeah, we
Hey!
did forget that. Okay, well, let me resolve this and then we'll roll Destiny.
Okay. Good calls, Aaron.
Yeah, good call. So yeah, 3 successes. Jesus Christ. 100. You know what? 3 successes. Yeah, I think he just, because of the one threat, I think he's just going to agree to meet you halfway. And so, like, 800, he's like, fine. He's like,
All right, there.
he kind of looks over at you and he's like, it's not as much as I wanted, but it's more than the bottom of the barrel price. You make a good point. You drive a hard bargain, you know that, right?
Oh, I'm well aware, my friend, and you give yourself a fair price. What's your name there?
And he kind of looks over and he's like, my name's not important. I wouldn't tell you.
All right, well, Mr. Not Important, if I have any friends that are requiring cybernetic needs such as myself, I'll tell them to come right to you.
He looks at you very suspiciously and squints.
And I have many friends. All right, there. Well, I've had fun. I just plug this sucker in or what?
Well, you're going to need to find someone who can install that.
Oh, shit, of course. All right.
Yeah, well, you know, any doctor worth their salt might be able to do it, but you know somebody who's good with cybernetics, that would be the obvious choice.
Yeah, I mean, I appreciate the advice there. You are a helpful man who will not give me his name.
My name is Kaz.
Ah, oh, there we are. Sweet boy. Look at you talking tough, breaking under pressure.
It's like, can you leave, please?
Yeah, sorry. I just I slug away.
Okay.
All right, now we should do Destiny.
Let's do
Oh,
this.
yeah.
Everybody, hold on. Let me reset it first. Hold on. Let me reset it first. I will let you know.
I must sink my pool.
Well, I got to clear it first, and then I can force an update.
Are we all?
I bet you'd be a
synced
hot
with
pool
each
boy
other?
sticks.
Probably. All right, you're ready to roll. Go ahead. Yeah.
Sink my pool. That's 2 big fat light sides. Let's
I love
go.
me and Java rolling the light sides over here.
We're good boys. That's why.
Yeah,
the Lord's
we're
with us.
you know,
What is happening?
The Force is with us.
the rest of you are evil fucks, and me and
Yeah.
Java are just real good people.
That's hilarious.
We are good boys.
4 and 4
You know
tonight.
why?
That's good.
Because we don't have guilty consciences. We're not weak like them. We're just like, yeah, this shit happens. Whatever. It's a fucking Tuesday.
Yeah.
How dare you?
You know,
Life
the
is
force
cheap
is
to
in
us.
balance. The force is in balance tonight.
It is.
All right. So, Donnie, the way
Yeah.
installing cybernetics works is you need someone with basic medical supplies,
Okay. I
and
know
they
somebody.
have to dedicate 6 hours and make a hard medicine check.
Okay.
Harder if you're
I know a
operating
guy.
on yourself. So, what you know, you're not, but I'm just saying.
What is hard 3 perp?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. All right. I know a guy.
Good.
Key. All right.
Who else is up?
Yeah,
That's-
I'm
that's
sure it
all I
comes with a
wanted to
little instruction booklet, so your
IKEA,
doctor
it's like-
can just read through it and be like, "Oh yeah, I know how to do this. I got it."
Like, what the fuck? These goddamn Swedes never fucking use English for their fucking books. It's all pictures. Oh, shit.
Al, rival.
Else just been kind of like standing around, like, wide eyed, kind of like really fucked up. Try not to talk too much because he doesn't want people to know how fucked up he is.
Just chewing the fuck out. He's got a really tense jaw. Just
Yeah. He really wanted to like tell those guys like if he overheard Seer talking earlier, he really wanted to be like, no, that was us. We fucked them up, but he like struggled and like kept his shit tight and like didn't say nothing. And then like, that's like it. The devil's trying to not to fuck everything up.
Solana's gonna kind of look around at the group, and say, guys, would it be better to go see Roga now, or when we get the whole group together? I'm also gonna hack this pad as I say that, or try to hack into this data pad, craze through it.
All right, make me a 4 purple computers check.
Computer.
oh shit, 4 purpies.
This is gonna be fucking bad. Okay.
Well, I'm
Oh.
2 success, 2 threats.
Yeah, I don't know what that looks like. Sticks.
What it looks like is you get in.
Okay.
tracked your IP.
I didn't fully get in, maybe.
Yeah, you can get into certain parts of it while others remain still encrypted.
Okay, what can I access in it? Can I access like any orders that they had? Any info on like why they're hunting me specifically? Or why they're out here in general? What they're doing?
I think what you see is that you can confirm that they were definitely after you. You are wanted by their criminal organization.
Okay.
And they, how do I want to say this? What you don't get is anything deeper than that. It's a very direct order with a picture of you that says, if you find this person, bring them in alive. They are wanted for questioning.
At least it's a live order. So Slan's feeling a little better now. He's gonna kind of look up at the group as he does that. Roka?
No, not just because we all look alike doesn't mean we have the same name.
No.
Yeah,
Where?
Ellis will put his finger into Slan's chest. That's racism.
Oh,
We don't tolerate that, and I no longer tolerate that.
Slan just face palms, like shaking his
PC
head.
principle.
Nah, I'm just
Alright.
busting your balls. Let's do it with everybody there. I mean, that's an important decision.
Okay.
I don't want to go gallivanting off or nothing.
Well, let's go collect everybody then.
All right, though.
Yeah, by the time you guys get back, he's got his workout in, he's showered, dried off, and he's just kind of straightening his jacket. And
Is he just hanging out in the living room, like in some shorts, no shirt, with just a towel over his shoulder?
Well, if he was a true old man, he'd be completely naked, just standing.
Just
just
out,
standing.
yeah.
No, he's finishing up, sort of combing his hair, straightening his clothes. He has just finished getting ready. As you guys are walking in, he's like just finishing getting ready for the day.
So is everyone at our base right now?
Yeah, I'm probably
You take us back
staked.
to Caston's place.
I think as you guys like walk in, I'm
Thanks.
like on another data pad, and I'm looking at like different pictures of like speeders and whatnot.
Just looking at pictures.
He's
I'm
on,
looking
he's
at-
on
Jerking off.
speargurus.com.
advertisements.
18
Yeah,
miles from you. Used. Good condition.
As you
He's
guys
reading
walk
the
in,
equivalent of a
Car and
Star
driver.
Wars car magazine.
Yeah, car and driver,
exactly.
a speeder
DuPont
and flyer.
registry.
as you walk in, if you make the hard perception check, you see onlyhuts.com.
Nice. Nice.
As we all come in, I'm gonna kind of look around the room. Listen, everyone. After speaking with Caston last night, Roga was the one who supplied the job to Caston for us. I'm concerned there are other ties to the Dawn that we're not aware of. So we should be very wary on this meeting.
What other ties are you concerned about there?
That Roga is associated with the Dawn.
Oh, Crimson Dawn?
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, from my perspective, probably in a adversarial way, if anything. So I don't think we have anything to worry about. Plus,
that would be fine.
Yeah, is that who's after you? I forget. I really am forgetful of time. I mean, yeah, with the right guy then. We don't like those down people. I'm more of a sunset kind of guy myself. So let's go see Roga and we'll figure it out.
Track
besides,
sorry, go ahead.
You know what they say. You can always trust a hut.
I bust up laughing.
They do say that.
Trackus walks up and he says, well, if the Crimson Dawn and Roga the Hutt are adversaries, and Slonir is being hunted by the Crimson Dawn, if we get in league with Roga anymore, won't we become targets too?
You're a target just being with me.
Not yet, we're
Oh,
not.
shit, really?
What do you mean not yet? Were you not there yesterday at that bar?
There was
Or at
no
that shop?
witnesses or survivors that could report in, Slon. If you recall...
All I'm saying is you're getting caught in the crossfire regardless if you want to or not.
Trackus kind of mulls this over and just kind of sighs. And just sits on the
But
couch.
also we're here on Now Hutter. I mean, there's always a camera somewhere, so I'm sure they've been seen with us. So, yeah, we've kind of played our card here. And besides, Sloan was part of the crew here. We'd never let nothing happen to him. Isn't that right, boys?
Trackus says, well, I suppose so.
Hey, loyalty, that's what we have here. Kinda.
All I'm saying is keep your heads on a swivel in this meeting.
Joe.
The camera pans over to Ellis and he's still sweating. And like,
He's probably like,
swiveling around,
like his hands like a little bit in his pocket. He's just like whatever dust left over. He's like rubbing on his teeth.
Oh god.
Yeah.
He's gonna show up as soon as we get to the meeting. He's gonna be coming down, just crashing hard. Just
I feel like when he says when Slon says keep your head on a swivel, like Ellis just trying to see how far he can turn his head. Like can I swivel? How far can I swivel it? I don't know. Just like weird, just being weird,
grinding your teeth and shit.
Yeah.
Well, is everyone ready? Should we go now?
Well, I might want to check in with Caston, but other than that, I think we ready.
Before we go, Javro did a little bit of work on you last night. How are you feeling today?
Oh, I'm feeling tip-top shape. Never felt better, except for this. My shoulder still hurts really bad.
It'll take a few more days for you to feel completely normal, but we can take a look at you before you go to bed again tonight.
Well, look at you, sweet little doctor, looking after me. I might have a little job for you as well. So yeah, let's speak later.
Oh, very well. And then Trackus looks around and he says, does anyone else require attention, or are we all feeling healthy and ready to go?
I'm feeling fucking good. I'm ready. I'm pumped. Let's go. Let's do this.
Trackus, his eyes kind of widen. He says, I can see that. And
I'm a little worn out from yesterday. I have 3 strain. Does that just go away auto, or how's that work?
Yeah, how does it work after going to sleep with wounds and strain sticks?
think your strain resets after night of sleep. I will
Okay.
double check that though.
Yeah, I'll wait.
Okay.
Because I have 3 strain right now, so if not, Dracus could possibly.
Is it 2 wounds per rest? Can't remember.
Hold on. After a full night's rest, you can remove all the strain you've recovered.
Got it.
Excellent.
And let me check the wounds for you.
Excellent.
It's only 1 wound after a full night's rest.
1 wound per rest. Okay.
Yep.
Got it. Very well. All right. No one else had. Did anyone have any wounds? I don't think so.
I do not.
Jabber, did you have any?
No.
Cool. All right. Yeah. Dracus just kind of stands up, waiting for the crew to roll out.
Yeah, Sun's also ready. If everyone's ready, Sun's gonna kind of, or who knows the way?
Salon, you should throw that data pad into your pocket too for later.
Yes. I also reminded me. Thank you. Can I make another check on that to try to unlock it more? Or do you want me to wait longer?
I want you to wait.
But yes, I need to add that data pad to my sheet. Thank you.
All right. Anything else from anybody? And also, Crazed, are you going with them?
That's what I'm trying to think about. Actually, you know what?
Everyone is going. So
Yeah, I'm just I'll go with them, but like on the way, I'll just kind of speak up and say, well, you know, fellas, there is another opportunity for us to make some credits without aligning ourselves to any one person.
All right, there. You have piqued my interest. Continue.
Say, instead of aligning ourselves with some rather shady individuals here, I fancy myself a pretty nice driver. And
All right, there.
our friend back at the shop alerted me to a few races happening. I think I could win us a fair bit of money.
So why are you telling us? You need some money or something to get some sort of speeder?
Well, since we all have to be stuck together, it would only make sense if we made this a group endeavor.
All right, there. How much is a speeder? Can our ship carry a speeder?
Oh, I'm sure.
yeah, in like a cargo hold for
Probably
sure.
a couple.
Okay.
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't know
Yeah.
what a speed.
Well, you've been looking at magazines, so I can tell you.
There you go.
I can give you a couple ideas, right? So, I'm not gonna give you advanced all-terrain legs. That's ridiculous. No, it's not happening.
A race on the speeder skateboard.
So it really depends, right? There's anything from as cheap as 1,800 credits to fucking 10,000 credits for like,
Jesus.
10,000 is like military issue, police issue.
Like armored speeders and shit, yeah.
Yeah, so like, okay, for like swoop bikes and shit that people would use in this, anything from 1,800 to about 6,000.
Yeah, so maybe as we're like walking along having this conversation, like maybe we see like a little table that looks like this or something. I'll kind of like wave everyone over. Oh, I'll spread open speeder and driver. To be well, looks like something suitable for racing would be anywhere from 1,800 to 6,000 credits.
I see there, and this here's a swoop bike. That's, 1, 2 people or whatever? I know my fat ass can't fit on there.
Dragon
let's see.
shrugs. He has no idea about speeders.
Right.
And I'm assuming there's a buy-in to get into the races, right?
Yeah, would I know that? I'm assuming.
So this is what you've known from your information is they work on a sponsorship. So someone would sponsor you to race for them. And they might even have a shitty bike for you to use. And then whatever you win, they get a cut of your winnings for sponsoring you.
Actually,
Right.
Dracus does pipe up. Dracus
Oh.
says, does say one thing. He says, if you are going to purchase a speeder, don't go too cheap. I've been in a speeder accident or two in my day, and a cheap speeder will fuck you over. Believe
How
me.
much?
I'll bring it up. I'll be like, well, from my understanding, the way it works around these parts is people sponsor you to be in these races. Sometimes they might have a speeder for you, but again, just to give us some options here, maybe we don't want to align ourselves with any one person just yet. So
Well,
I
then you
figured,
definitely don't want to align with a sponsor, because then you're beholden to a company or a brand.
indeed.
Even worse.
Not necessarily. We know a fellow who knows things or two about speeder races. I believe Caston might be interested in this if you are talented. Either
I'll
him
kind
or middleman guy. What's his name? Cass? Zass? Or what the fuck his name was?
The guy down at the shop.
Shop.
Yeah, he might be down.
yeah, Zastin.
No,
If
his
they-
name was like Raz or
I
Yeah.
can't. Let me check my notes. I think there's.
It should be written somewhere in the notes. It's either Raz or Rath or something like that.
Something with an R.
Yeah, I'll talk to them and see if they're interested in funding you for this.
Because, yeah, that is a good point that if you're going to be racing a bike, you probably don't want to go super cheap. But
Yeah, Salon's gonna agree with Dracus and say, I also want to come with you if you decide to buy a bike. I want to check it out and make sure we're not getting scammed.
Well, I'll just kind of look around the group and be like, look, I just thought I'd bring this up as an option, but since we're all, kind of stuck here having to work together, I figured we put it up for a group vote.
Well, I don't see why we couldn't be doing both. I mean, Roga runs the Corellian sector. Seems like that would be a really good connection to have for a number of reasons. One, you can also make money in a swoop race.
Dracus
Yeah.
agrees. He nods and agrees. Yes, if we're going to be making money, we might as well have multiple avenues of doing so. And if aligning with this Roga the Hutt will help us, well, we only have time until our ship is ready. So we might as well make a more powerful friend than Caston. And he kind of just looks at the group.
I'll just
I agree.
Let's just be careful about our goals here. We haven't met this person yet.
yeah, I'll kind of nod when Slon says that. Be like, that's I tend to agree there.
We're s-
Maybe we should go meet this feller, and before making any hasty decisions, we weigh all the options.
That's probably for the best.
we are still operating on assumption that he doesn't work with the Crimson Dawn. So let's keep moving. Let's go to that meeting.
Yeah, I'll go along. Maybe as we're walking along, like I get a little excited about speeder talk or something. Then just kind of maybe I'm asking other people in the group about what kind of speeders they think would be best, what a good budget would be. All right,
The middleman's name was Thress.
the rest.
Stress, that's right.
Yeah.
Oh, Alan, I love you.
Yeah,
Just
somebody's got to keep notes.
There you go.
Sometimes I'm just in the zone too. I would love to take notes while I talk.
Yeah,
but
no.
yeah,
I watch it again Sunday nights and copy shit down.
Hey, can you guys give me 90 seconds while I go grab my dinner really quick?
yeah. I'm
Yeah,
gonna get
yeah.
a glass of water. Let's just do a little water break.
All right.
Just come
2
back.
minutes, folks. BRB. All right. Sorry about that, chat. Everyone back?
Uh-huh.
We're here.
Yarp.
Hello.
Hello, Governor.
Hello.
Hello.
Beautiful. All right, chat. You guys know the drill. No cam while I'm eating. You guys don't need to see me sweat it out on stream. It's disgusting. Disgusting.
What are you eating?
Some spicy basil and chicken and broccoli and coconut rice.
And you're going to enjoy every bite for how much you paid of it.
Oh, absolutely. I'm gonna lick the fucking bowl clean. I cannot believe we hit complete order. I feel like such a fool. This better be really good.
It better be.
Better be the best thing I've ever had in my life. So sad.
It won't be.
Probably not.
It's not that high of a par. Don't worry.
I just
Alright.
can't believe those
Let's do it.
delivery apps make money still.
Well,
Are you
it's because
kidding
they
me?
charge you like
They're
a
making
zillion dollars
fuck
every
ton
day.
of money.
Oh, I know. It just blows my mind with how expensive they are.
Don't underestimate laziness.
Yeah, I learn that lesson every day.
All right, let's get to it.
All right.
We're walking where to see
Yeah, we're
Roga.
gonna
Raga first.
Mhm.
Cool.
Reggae the Hut. We're gonna go.
Reggae the Hut.
I don't think we know
Yeah.
how to get there. Do we have to ask Caston?
Oh yeah.
We're just wandering the streets.
We're just calling him out.
Surely
Yeah,
we
what-
hit him on the comms.
Sure, we could
Grab
ask
his
Caston.
info. No.
I'm sure we would have asked Caston.
Okay.
Yeah, we could just stop by the casino and ask really fast. I mean, it's like the market was right there.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you guys would have asked Casson, he would have told you that Roga owns sort of his own kind of bar. He has a cantina of his own that he frequents. He is heavily guarded, but he gives you the the information to get there. So.
I guess as we're walking up and we see the bar or his club or whatever, Dracus asks Javro, or he says to Javro, we're going to be dealing with a hut. Maybe you should take the lead here, yes? I'm sure you'll be able to speak his language better than anyone here. Save for Seer, who seems to know his way around this place.
Yeah, that's fine with me.
All right.
Okay, so you guys probably take a space cab.
An Uber XL because of Javro.
Uber double XL,
Yeah,
bro.
now, come on now. I can make those jokes. You can't.
My insult. So, yeah. So you guys are able to get transportation. You wind up at the bar. It's very similar to the kind of in layout. Sorry, it's very similar in layout to sort of the Caston's like casino bar. However, there's more room to the back. I can show you the floor plan actually. Can you guys see anything?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Cool.
Is that a Wookiee?
That is not a Wookiee.
Gatunian.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Nerd alert. Nerd
Just
alert.
Just curious. Just curious.
It's what I was gonna play as the heavy
Nice.
before I made Ellis.
Right.
All right. I'm assuming we're coming in on the bottom left.
No, you'd be coming in up here.
I'm just glad to be coming.
I think when we were like, just like a kind of aside, like when we were like talking to Caston, Ellis probably like drink some water, like maybe dump some like his head into like a bucket of water or ice or something. You know, slapped his face a couple of times trying to get right. You know,
Yeah.
just saying. So that was the weird behavior while everyone was having serious conversations.
Okay.
Yeah. I think we would approach.
Here we go. Let's do it.
So when you walk up, you know, the two guards will pretty much step up and
I can't see
kind of
tokens,
block
by
you.
the way.
Oh,
No tokens.
how can you not see tokens?
No player tokens.
Yeah, no player tokens.
I haven't put any player tokens in.
Oh, okay. I see.
Otherwise, the micromanaging is going to get a little nuts, but I can do it.
Oh.
They're all going to be gigantic, and I have to resize them.
It's a squad of Jabros.
That's right. I'll throw them on there, though. Just
And
for...
then when one speaks, they all speak at the same exact moment in unison.
Creepy.
Chorus of puppets.
Terrifying.
That is weird. Spooky.
Yeah, so as you guys start approaching, you know, the guards kind of block your way to the hut. Who's sitting over on a bench seating. Kind of
just like walk into this place. There was no guard at the door.
No, there's a bouncer, but you guys don't look like you're underage.
Oh, good call.
Yeah, I guess.
I don't know about that.
It's like is it like a bumping club? What kind of club is it?
Yeah, the music's kind of loud, but you notice that there are these areas off to the side where most people are sitting around and lounging. And there's some people sitting in some of these tables, but for the most part, it's not packed or anything. But it's
Cool.
You know, there are people there.
Excellent. I think we would go to the bar.
Missing.
And
Sir.
I want and oh.
His
Javro wants to buy an expensive bottle of something.
Nice.
Brilliant fire whiskey.
Sure.
That sounds dope. Damn.
I was just gonna
How
say
much is that
Corellian
gonna
whiskey's
run
the
him?
good stuff.
That is indeed the good stuff. Corellian whiskey is about I would say it's like $100 a bottle. 100 credits, I mean.
Yeah, Javro will buy that. And he wants to buy it and have them send it to Roga. And like I guess we'd be like sitting over here or something. I don't fucking know. And I'd be like, tell them we sent it to him.
So Sear gets really excited when he sees Javro order the Corellian whiskey, and then gets really disappointed as he hears him send it out Roga's table.
Oh,
Yeah.
actually, before we send it, has anyone got any paper or something on them? You gotta write a little note.
I don't think they do paper in Star Wars.
No.
Paper.
Yeah. Just something, leave them a little note. Anything.
I think the bottle will do the talking for us.
I'll look at the waiter and be like, tell him it comes from his friends who took care of that pesky Don down in the underworld the other day. That's all. And then, yeah.
Yeah. So you see him like put that into a data pad. And he kind of stands there, kind of clears his throat a little bit.
All right, here's 20 credits. Go on, get.
Okay, now he walks away. And then he starts
Always tip 20%, kids.
That's right. Anyway, so He starts walking over there. The guards let him in, presents the bottle. You see this big old hut sitting over there who looks like this.
Oh,
Nice.
he's amazing. I love him.
It's
great.
pretty glorious.
Disgusting.
My mouth looks purty.
Ugh.
Got a bird of mouth.
He's collecting
So-
cock rings on his lip.
Oh, God.
The
That's right.
trophies. He's taking them from his conquests.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. So he looks at the bottle, reads the note, and then kind of looks over and he goes like, hmm. And then you see him raise his head up and he turns over and looks toward your table, wherever you guys are sitting at. I don't know, probably like over here.
Okay.
And then he looks over at your table. Javro, you see him make eye contact with you.
Mhm.
And then he gets the most disturbing looking hut smile on his face. Looks like the
Oh.
Grinch in How the Grinch Stole Christmas. And he curls up and stuff. And he kind of looks over. He waves over his guards. He whispers something to them. And then the guards turn around. They walk over to the table. And they come up to you and they're like, Master Roga would like to speak with you.
Oh, excellent. Oh, boys, it seems we have ourselves a meeting. Lead the way, gentlemen.
They literally turn around.
Oh, just scoot my chair over.
I'll carry it over for you, boss.
Oh, all right.
You know, we gotta make you look more important, right? Like,
I mean, he's
super-
right here. He can hear the conversation we're having.
Oh well, you know,
Subtlety
trying.
is not your strong. It's fine. Let's just walk.
We'll walk over and Javro will put out his hand.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Master Roga. A fine sector you run here.
Yeah, he kind of looks over at you and he starts talking in Huttese, which I obviously cannot speak in real life.
Ubashibadu.
Yeah, blah 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 blah.
Damasabavi.
Yeah, exactly. So he
You just
starts
speak
talking.
Somalian with a deep voice.
Zambase. Famba Iratu.
I like it. But he starts. But for chat's sake, I will just say what he says.
God, I can't believe the
And-
movie wasn't in authentic Huttese, but it's fine.
It's fine.
It's whatever.
Kind of looks over and he says, "So the work down there, that was you guys."
Sure was. Well, yeah. I mean, I don't want to go around gloating. We like to keep our mouths shut about things, but seeing as how it happened in your sector, I figured, you should be informed of such things.
He leans forward and picks up a frog out of a tank and just eats it.
Nice.
Kinda
Jesus.
turns his head over to you and he says, after he's done chewing and this weird goo, like slime starts coming out of his mouth. Kind of turns over and he says, "They've been getting more brazen, coming into my turf. It's about time somebody did something about that." And then he kind of looks over and he says, "You afraid of getting your hands dirty?"
Master Roga, my hands were bone dirty. I ain't never been clean.
He looks over at you. And for everybody else looking at the two of them talking, Roga is significantly larger and fatter than Javro.
Nice.
Almost like twice the size. Like he's huge. It's a
This
gigantic.
man's
guy.
rich.
Yep. And he looks over, he kind of eyes you over once and he says, "Yeah, well, looks like you haven't seen a lot." When it kind of looks over and he says, "But I'm one for chances. I got some work that needs done. If you don't ask too many questions and do the job, I'll pay you well. You do a couple of these things for me, and I begin to know I can rely on you. I might help you with your little problem here.
Of course. That'd be much appreciated from you.
What little problem? The Don?
I don't know. I'm just agreeing with him. He scares me.
Like, yes, sir.
Yeah, he kind of looks over and he's like, "Who's your contact here on Narshada?"
We run with a fella by the name of Caston. Good guy.
He lets out one of those deep hut laughs. That one. Ho 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 ho. And he
Not my
looks over
first
and
choice,
says,
but we go back knees and him.
"Oh, he's good. Little too good.
Mm-hmm.
Never wants to do any of the really hard work.
No.
But I got a feeling about you." And he kind of slaps you on the shoulder, picks up the bowl of frogs and offers one to you.
Oh yeah. This is back at home for fucking Javro. He slurps that sucker up.
We got any sauce here at the table? Oh,
They're in
yeah.
a sauce.
Love the frog sauce.
So you guys laugh. He pours you a drink of the whiskey you bought for him. And then he says, "All right. Well then. First bit of work is somebody owes me money and I need you to shake him down."
Sounds easy enough.
"Yeah, should be. He's just a doctor. What does he know? He hasn't paid
Nothing.
me, and I give him a place to practice his arts, as it were. Now, 1 month, maybe I can understand, but I don't. But this has been several months, and I need someone to remind him of the importance of paying on time."
Okay. Think me and my boys could take care of that. What kind of security this doctor got?
Hell if I know. He might have been using all that money to put turbo lasers up in his office. I have no idea. All I need you to do is get what he owes me. I don't care how you do it.
Well,
Works for me.
I won't ask questions. I will just expect to see credits on my desk.
How many credits should we expect to shake this fella down for?
He owes me several thousand credits.
All right, though. Take care of it for you.
Good. If you do this, there'll be more work for you. You prove reliable, maybe I help you out.
That sounds good to me. And don't worry, me and my boys, we always come through.
He kind of looks over at you, smiles, eats another frog, downs a glass of whiskey, and then waves his hands at you to the guards. They start
I guess like
shooing
someone
you
hands
out
me
of there.
data pad with the info of this doctor.
Yeah, the guard right here. Whoops. The guard right there just kind of comes over to you, and as he's like ushering you out of the seat, he hands you the data pad. And he goes, "Info's on here. You got any questions? I don't know what to tell you."
No questions here.
Yeah. So what do you guys want to do now?
yeah, I guess
Ooh.
Javro walks up and we probably all start walking out of the place. And Dracus says, I guess maybe no one says anything until we're leaving the bar. And I guess by the time we're leaving and hitting the street, Dracus says, "All right then, Javro. Lay it on us.
Yeah, what
How'd
did he
it go?"
say?
Went good. He likes us, as far as I understand. We got ourselves a little work, boys. We can go shake down some doctor or something. So, yeah.
Did he say anything about his relationship with the Dawn?
The Dawn. Oh, said he didn't like him, encroaching on his territory.
Good.
Seemed very adversarial. A fella like that, you don't ask too many questions till he lets you. You understand?
No,
You gotta
I'm
go up
just...
and do a little boot licking.
I know. I'm just saying if he mentioned it.
He had delicious frogs, though. Oh, God, that brings me back.
Tragus says, right. What is this about a doctor? A shakedown?
Oh, yeah, we gotta go beat the shit out of some poor doctor, get the money back.
Maybe
How
we
much
don't.
money?
Maybe we don't beat the shit out of him. Yes.
When you say beat the shit out, like Ellis, like head, like kind of lifts up, like perks up a little bit, like, oh, I can be useful. That's like the look he kind of gives you.
Tragus,
yeah, goes. Yeah.
Yeah, Tragus says, why don't we try diplomacy first? I might be able to speak with him, doctor to doctor. If he's a prick,
Yeah.
then Ellis, do what you must, I suppose.
I think Omen's gonna speak up. Like, well, looks like we find ourselves at a crossroads, fellas.
Oh, shit, we forgot about... Well, we'll probably just ask somebody else.
Wait, what?
We'll have to ask about the swoop racing, but
No, not even. I just kind of look around and be like, I can't speak for others here, but shaking down a doctor don't seem like the right choice to be making here. If it's credit this feller owes that big slug in there, then maybe I could find a way to settle the debt and reduce the unneeded violence.
Well,
We don't have to be violent. We could just scare them.
So also keep in mind, if he owes money to Roga, he's probably not pure of heart.
Yeah, also, it's several thousand credits, so, I mean, I don't know how much money you got on you, but that's a lot.
Tragus shakes his head. He says, we're not going to pay off this man's debt. Let's just speak with him. And if we can
what's his
definitely
stock
make
look
money
like?
from your skills as a driver, we should definitely do that as well, Omen. But let's at least have a conversation with him. I might be able to reason with him if he's
That's fair.
intelligent enough.
The doctor
That's fair.
by the description on the data pad is a Mon Calamari doctor.
Cool. Mon Calamari. Delicious.
Hey,
You
I
always-
didn't come up with the name.
Gotta give him a chance before you give him the treatment.
Yeah.
All right, well, why don't we start heading to the dock?
All I'm saying is I am making my stance of like beating up random people at the behest of a hut known.
But you have to remember that if we gain good favor, there are other jobs that will be supplied, make even more credits.
That's a good point. These are the bottom of the barrel jobs.
Yeah, Trakus
Yeah, it
nods. He walks over to Omen, puts his hand on your shoulder, on Omen's shoulder, and he says, I'm not one to cause any trouble, especially violent trouble. For a fellow doctor, especially. I think maybe we could just have a conversation. Who knows? Maybe he's reasonable.
Yeah, it's like I said, like, I'll kind of nod and agree to go along with the conversation, but you can kind of tell, just by looking at my stance on like if people try to beat him up, then like my stance on that's like firm. But I am good to go with a conversation.
All right.
I don't know. All I
Maybe
know
you
is
can
that
wait
Mon
outside.
cows are filthy, and they're shady. They're shady as
Come
hell.
on,
So.
not right now. I think Ellis is just feeling a little tired, that's all. Isn't that right, Ellis?
Whatever you say, boss. I'm tired.
Yeah.
Yes, he looks tired. That's what I was thinking, too. And Tragus just kind of cocks an eyebrow. Looking at you, sweat.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, you
Actually,
can make a medical check if you want to see if
He's
you know
probably
what's
like
going
soaking
on.
wet because he's been dumping like water like all over him and drinking like drinking like as much as he like water as he can to like kind of like feel normal.
Yeah, as we're I'm assuming, are we walking toward the doctor's office, or what are we doing? If so, I want to just do like a passive medicine check here. Just not like directly. I'm not like shining a light in your eyes or grabbing your balls and telling you to turn your head and cough. I just want to just check them out and see if I can kind of tell what's going on.
I would say probably 3 purple on that.
3p. Okay.
Just because you don't have your tools and diagnostic equipment.
There you go.
Yeah, he's high as fuck. You're just like, you're high on something. Like,
yeah, Dragus doesn't say anything. He as they're walking, he just buys like a bottle of like cold water or something like that and just hands it to Ellis as they're walking. How much is like a bottle of water or something?
I don't know, like 5 credits on Narshada.
5 credits. Jeez, it is a casino.
Told you.
Okay.
Yeah, Ellis will take it.
On Earth, that would be a 20 credit
Yeah.
water in Las Vegas.
True.
Ellis is just like, you're a lifesaver, Doc. Lifesaver.
I just pat you on the back and keep walking.
Nice.
So are we heading to the
Cool.
doctor's office? Is that the plan?
I don't think you guys officially decided, but yeah.
Yeah, let's start walking. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Okay. So, let's get you guys out here. We use these.
Don't forget to adjust your strain, guys, by 1.
Yeah.
And craze
Lower
by
the
2.
threshold, right? By 1.
Craze by 2. Everyone else by 1. Wait, you had 2 wounds, Craze?
They'd be gone by now. But yeah, I think I ended with like 2 wounds.
You should have 1 then.
No, it'd be 0.
It's 1 a night. It's
That's
the next
1 a
day.
night. Yep. I'm not missing anybody. Okay, so as you approach the clinic, it's a pretty standard clinic. There at the front door, there's just like a bunch of signage going up, saying that this is a clinic and this is the doctor who works here, which matches the name on your data pad. Yeah, this is the place.
What kind of as we're approaching this, like what kind of area in town is this in? Is this like a really sketchy looking area, or is this like similar to like what we've been hanging out in?
It's not in the lower city or anything, so it's like in a pretty decent part of town. As far as Narshada goes, that being said.
Yeah, there's not like random like criminals and shit hanging out all over the place so that we can tell.
No.
As we approach, Tracus says, so, instead of stirring up trouble, why don't we feign that someone here needs to see the doctor? And once we're inside, Omen, you are less likely to cause violence than anyone, based on what I'm hearing. Why don't we say that you need to be checked out, and I'm your current doctor, and we need a better one to look you over.
Second opinion.
Second opinion.
Yeah,
works.
just to sell it more, maybe I get out like a combat knife or something and like give myself like just brush it over something so I cut myself real bad.
Jesus.
Like, stitches.
You already have 1 wound.
You have a
so
wound.
it's like-
I mean, why don't you just like pull back like your sleeve or something and just show a cut that you already have? You have a wound.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll say. Okay.
Very well.
It's
Alice, Javro, Seer. I don't know if anyone wants to join. Salon. Let's
Yeah,
go.
I wanna see what kind of surveillance is inside. What kind of surveillance is outside, by the way?
Why don't you make me a perception check?
Oh god.
At
I will help him. Can I make the perception check? Actually,
sure.
I get 3 boost dice to this.
Nice.
Yeah, it's better than me.
What's the thing?
I would say
The-
3 purple because you're trying to discover any kind of surveillance, right?
Yes. Yeah, it was a general question. Yeah.
Oof.
Wow.
Yikes.
That's
mean,
rough. That's a
It
wash,
just,
chat.
yeah, it's a wash.
No fail, no success, just a wash. He looks around and he's too high to see anything.
Yeah, you're just like distracted by the beautiful neon tree over in the corner. Like, it's so pretty.
Okay.
I think Omen's gonna speak up and just ask Drakis to come in with him.
Trackus
So
nods.
Seer's gonna kind of wait outside, and everybody, I swear on comms, I'm gonna kind of stake out a little lookout out here just to make sure that we don't get any weird interruptions.
Very well. It's a good idea. Let's do this, Owen.
I'll kind of look back and
Javra.
think,
Yeah, Javra. What's the name of this doctor again?
Oh, I look at my data pad and I tell him.
I need to come up with a good Mon Calamari name for this.
Blobberfont CBZ.
Yeah, right. Exactly. No, come on.
Dr. Bardic.
I think Dr. Ralbok, Ralbok,
There
sounds
you go.
good.
It's unique.
All right, Ralbuk. Ralbok?
Yes, Ralbok.
All right, so we walk in, go to the front desk, and I say, good evening. I'm looking for a Dr. Ralbach. Ralbach, excuse me.
Yeah.
My patient here seemingly has some sort of infection. We need a second opinion. Is he around by chance?
The person at the desk is actually a droid, and it's a medical droid. And the droid looks up, looks at you, and then says, "One moment, please," and starts typing at the computer.
Thank you.
And then the droid says, "Yes, right this way," and then starts leading you down this hallway.
so
Right.
walking down the hallway, I'll just get on comms and to the rest of the group outside to say, "You fellas wait out there. Just be ready to come in if anything happens."
Yeah, I'm like maybe just talking with the droid as he's speaking on the comms behind us.
Droid stops right here at this door.
This one. Can't see any pings.
This one. Oh, wait. I know why. Give me a moment. This one.
Okay.
The door opens and you see an old Mon Calamari gentleman sitting next to a rather sophisticated by your eyes, Trackus, medical suite. He kind of looks over at you and he says, "So, what can I do for you?"
Good evening, doctor. My name is Dr. Dar. This is my patient. He seems to have some sort of infection. Why don't you go ahead and sit down on the bed here? Let the good doctor take a look at you. And as you move over, I stand at the door. And, I don't know what happens next, Tix.
He looks at you and he says, "Well, seems to be the issue here." Like, starts getting out a basic medical kit.
Okay.
And just kind of looks at your arm and then sees the cut. And he's like, "Infected, you say? This looks like it's healing rather nicely."
Oh, silly me. Maybe we didn't need to come see you. But while we're here, I must say, you have a state-of-the-art facility here. For a moon like we're on, anyway. You must do very well for yourself, Anar Shaddaa. Yes?
Kind of looks over at you and he's like, "What's the meaning of this?" You see him start to tense up.
Whatever do you mean? I just wanted a second opinion, Doctor. And also to ask one important thing. And he looks at him. He says,
He kind of looks back at you very suspiciously.
There's no reason to be tense. But I will say that we're here to ask about some credits that you owe a certain hut. We don't want any trouble. We simply want to know where the credits are so we can take them back. And he could receive your payment.
Okay. Feel like this is a charm check. Like you're trying to keep him calm, right? You're trying to be like, "Hey, dude, don't freak out." Yeah. Why don't you make me a 3 purple charm check then?
This is not going to go well. Oh, wait. Yeah, it is. Okay.
Oh, wow.
I have like 1 in presence and nothing in charm, so that was a surprise. I just got really lucky. That's 2 successes and 3 threats. And we'll see what Styx has to say about this now, chat.
All right. He kind of looks over at you and he's like, "Oh.
Did he get his wound healed, by the way?
Yeah, Craze. You can heal your wound.
There you go, buddy.
He kind of looks over at both of you and he's like, "Well, this is a bit of a problem then."
No problem at all. Look, I am a real doctor, and I know his wound isn't infected. But other people would like to see your tentacles ripped out of your face. And quite frankly, the 2 of us here, we're not violent. In fact, I like to help people. So, if you would just kindly cooperate, no one will get hurt. We certainly don't want to hurt anyone. We'll leave with the credits that are owed. And everything will be fine. And when I get back to our hut friend, I'll tell him that everything went smoothly and that you didn't mean any disrespect. You have my word. In his eyes, my eyes kind of like glint. That neon white color as I kind of stare him down.
Yeah, all this
sounds sincere.
I think Omen will just kind of needlessly add back. Listen, son, you can trust the doc here. He's a mighty fine man. He's gotten me out of some weird situations. But trust him when he says we don't want to hurt you.
The doctor stops you for a second. He just kind of puts his hand on your shoulder and he says, "Listen. It's been a long time since I've seen one of you. I wasn't always on this moon, you know."
Kind of look at him confused, like, what do you mean wanna me?
He looks over and he's kind of looks over at Dracus and he's like, "Does he know?"
I'm gonna turn off my comm unit and instruct Dracus to do the same.
Dracus crosses his arms and just tilts his head. He doesn't say anything and he doesn't turn anything off. What the hell are you talking about?
I'm gonna look at the doc and be like, just kind of, damn, I don't want to handle this bug.
Be Omen.
Yeah, fuck.
It's a tough situation.
Brother.
Gladiator handshake incoming. Assault on a homeless man incoming. No, I'm just kidding.
No, I'll look over at the doc and I'll be like,
which doc?
Dracus, I should say. Sorry, I'll look over at Dracus, like, well, Dracus, just do me a favor this one time, and I'll owe you big. please. And I wouldn't ask you if it wasn't important.
Dracus switches off his comment. He taps his ear.
Okay. Yeah, and like as far as I could tell, like, you know, I don't have a reason to distrust you. So
I'm sorry, I have a question.
Sure.
what's up?
So like the comms go dead, can we tell outside?
Kind of hard to say because you don't get feedback unless someone comms to you. I think he's just taking extra precautions, so I don't
All right,
think
that's
you would
fair.
notice.
But
It would just sound
if we
quiet
were,
for
like,
a long time. Yeah.
because if we were like talking on comms and then all of a sudden they go dead, you know
Yeah,
what I
no,
mean? Like that's
that
like
would be that would be suspicious.
yes.
No,
I think you're
it's a
good.
comm link, so you actually have to like engage it like a
Okay,
walkie-talkie.
good. I just want to make sure because like
The
else
last
like,
thing
they're in
the
trouble.
last thing you heard was Cray saying, "If we need you, come on in. Like we'll let
Yeah,
you know."
Yeah, I imagine we're giving
Yeah.
him like 15, 30 minutes to get this handled.
Oh yeah,
You guys
no,
are
no,
having
no.
a space cigarette outside.
Yeah. I don't care
Yeah.
about like what's actually going on inside. I just was like, if like you were on beforehand and we could hear you, and then all of a sudden they like kind of like go dead and we hear nothing.
Basically,
You know what I mean?
yeah, like Soma said, like you basically
good.
said like
Yeah.
stay ready, and if we need you, like I'll calm you.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm sure unless we hear a commotion, we're chilling.
I guess like as I see Drac is like switch the comm unit off, or at least I believe he's doing that, as far as I could tell.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying like as far as I can tell you did. I'll look over at the doc and be like, what do you mean one of me?
Dracus just looks back and forth, kind of confused.
Sorry, I was muted for a second. He kind of looks back at you and he says, "You never seen one of these, Doc? He's one of the clones from the Clone Wars."
Dracus's eyes kind of go wide, and I step forward, and I kind of like put my face close to his. Do I need to check or anything to see how this goes?
No. I'll
just tell you I am.
unless you served in the fucking Republic Army, you'd probably never seen one. Up close.
Yeah, Dracus says, well, I'm old enough to certainly remember the Clone Wars. And I may have seen them, clones that is, but they always had helmets and armor on.
Yeah, the doctor nods at you and he says,
I step back to the door.
He kind of looks over and he's like, "Well, he's in good health, although, judging from what I know from my experience, he looks a lot older than he is." And then he kind of looks over and he's like, "I served the Republic military as a doctor for many years."
Oh shit!
Yeah. So then he kind of looks over and he's like, "After the Empire was formed, well, they saw people like me as a traitor, so I came to this moon to hide."
Dracus says, well, I can assure you that no one here is any friend of the Empire. Your secret's safe.
He nods, and he looks over at you and he says, "And now, instead of the Empire, I've got an army of Hutts trying to crawl up my exhaust port, if you catch what I mean."
Dracus cracks a smile.
And then he kind of looks over and he says, "Now listen, the credits are complicated. The reason is, well, I have some of them. But I'm sure you can imagine what happens when you go up to a Hutt that you owe money to and say, well, I can pay you some now and some later. I'll give you a hint, it's not good."
Dracus nods and he says, depending on how many credits you have, maybe we can work out some kind of deal. How does that sound?
That would be preferable.
Very well. Well, unfortunately...
I owe him a sum of 6,000 credits.
Do you have 3?
Kind of looks over. I could part with 3 right now, yes.
Very well. Give us 3,000, And this clone, my friend Omen here, he'll come up with the rest. But, unfortunately for us, we're currently working for a hut. You know the one. It's a... Dragus kind of sighs and he looks down. I've seen better days on Arcania, if you will. Life has been a bit cruel the past couple of months. This is where I'm at. Don't judge. That being said, I don't think either of us are bad men, as we've alluded to. But for now, we will be working with seedier types. Seedier types that get their hands a little dirty. That being said, if Omen here can win the rest of what you owe, if we ever need help, medical help, I'm working out of a hotel room, just to let you know. But if we ever need serious surgeries done, a limb attached, something a little more grotesque that would bloody up a hotel room, we come here, no questions asked, and you help us. Deal? And then Dragus puts his hand up.
Make a negotiation check at 2 purple.
Okay.
And I will give you a boost die for your previous success.
Okay. Negotiation 2P1B. Why can't I find it? There it is. 2P1B. Can I use a destiny point here, guys? Do you mind?
Yeah, hell yeah. You go ahead.
Go for it.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it.
All right, go ahead and upgrade your dice in your main pool.
Upgrade the
So
dice
that-
to what?
So just give yourself 1 rank in
Oh, I see.
negotiation for this one roll.
Okay, 1 rank in negotiation. Bam. Oh, yes. Okay.
Nice.
That was
Excellent.
great.
Yeah, so he looks over at you and he's like, don't know why the hell I'm trusting you. You from anyone. But the words ring true.
By the way,
Besides,
that was a
what else
success
do I
and-
have to lose?
That was a success and an advantage. We should always kind of explain to chat what the hell is going on with the
Yep.
results.
That's fine.
At least for, the first few months of the campaign. Anyway, sorry. Go ahead, sir.
I agree. So yeah, effectively what happens is he agrees, and the extra advantage is that he's just pretty much going to go along with your plan. He looks over and he's like, well, as long as it keeps the hut off me, that's fine. And then he's like, follow me. And then he walks out of the room. Starts walking around.
Let's go, Omen.
And he goes into one of these back offices and opens up
We'll wait outside.
a chest and then comes out and he hands you a chit worth 3,000 Imperial credits. And he says, listen, that hut will backstab you. He will double cross you.
Oh, I'm sure he will. And
Well-
I assure you, my friend here is very capable. With his, I suppose, driving abilities, Omen, we'll win the rest of your money. And
He
we-
looks over at Omen and he just gives you a little once over and he says, oh, I know his kind. He'll be just fine.
Drakus looks to Omen and he says, well, what do you say, Trooper? Do you think you can make 3,000 credits in the next, I don't know, 6 to 12 hours? And he kind of laughs.
I'll kind of look and be like, well, Doc, we're just gonna have to see. But I'm gonna do my best for an old friend of the Republic. And I'll kind of seriously look over it, like kind of give you like a serious look now. And be like, listen, I'd appreciate it if you don't tell the other fellers what you know about me just yet.
Drakus just gives him a nod. Your secrets, both of your secrets, are safe. And then Drakus taps the comm link back on. He looks at the Mon Calamari. He looks at him and he says, all right, gentlemen, all's well here. We're coming out. And then Drax just walks out, starts walking away.
Yeah, on the way out, can I get like this dude's like contact information sticks to put into like
You have it. He gave it to
Okay.
you because of the deal he made with Dracus.
Okay.
You have his
Yeah,
con-
I guess so. I just guess like on the way out, I'll look at him and be like, so those of us from the Republic gotta take care of each other. I'll, I'll do right by you, and then just kind of walk out.
Nice. Yeah, we get outside and Dracus addresses the party and he says, see, not a shot fired. Though there is a bit of a catch. But before you say anything, I've bargained something very helpful. As you know, my medical services can only go so far in Caston's dingy hotel room. But now, we have access anytime we need it to this wonderful medical facility. So if anything ever gets dicey or bloody or downright gruesome, we can come here. And the good doctor in there and myself will be able to take care of anything we need. As long as we're on Nar Shaddaa, that is. That being said, Omen here is going to have to race for 3,000 credits. Here's half of it. And he tosses the 3,000 credit shit over to Javro. We should probably make the other 3 before we go back, yes. We don't want to go back half-handed.
At this point, Omen, you feel, or not feel, you hear your holo communicator chiming that you're getting an incoming message.
Yeah, I'll kind of like step away to take it.
Okay.
Yeah, I just like step over here, right?
Yeah.
And they're still talking.
You get a call from your swooper contact, the shopkeep from the other day. And he looks up and he's like, hey, I hate to do this, but the only race tonight, it's a big one. And it's going to be dangerous, but there's some money on the line.
How much money we talking?
He looks over at you and he's like,
Looks over.
well, he's on a holo.
Like we're on the
he has a
fucking-
little,
sorry.
he
He's
has
like
a little
standing
holo
there, this little
projection.
blue
Yeah,
body.
yeah.
I see.
We're on the FaceTime, bro. Star Wars FaceTime.
Star Wars
Yeah.
FaceTime.
Sci-fi FaceTime. That's right. And then he kind of looks over from where he's at. And he goes like, well, there's a lot of money on the line, man. We're talking like 8,000 credits. A lot. But there's a catch. Obviously, if there's that much money on the line, the catch, it's anything goes. So I got a speeder you can use, but if you can find another option, you might want to do that, because yeah, my speeder's, I'm gonna be honest with you, it's a piece of dash. It's bad. I thought this was gonna be a normal race. He kind of shrugs.
Yeah, I'll look at it like, all right, I've heard enough. When's this race start?
It's gonna be at midnight, Lower City. Just come meet me at the shop. I can take you where it is. Oh, and if you want to bring your friends along too, that's fine.
Yeah, I'll just like, all right, see you then. It's kind of click. I'm gonna walk back over, be like, all right, fellas. Our little friend down at the shop. There's a race, a big one, the bigliest. It's 8,000 credits on the line. However, we still need a speeder. And the one that he's offered to let us use, well, apparently it's a piece of shit.
Well,
So,
why don't we ask the doctor? He seems like he probably cruises around on something nice.
well, before we go asking, there's a catch. Sounds like anything goes in this race. Well, we're gonna need something a little sturdier, maybe a little faster. What if? What if we use the credits from the doc, get us a speeder, pay off the debt that he owes, and then keep the rest as a little something something for the group.
Assuming you win.
All right. So
Oh,
I'm
I'm
not
gonna win.
the fastest thinker here, but you want to use illicit money that belongs to a hut that rules a sector to buy a speeder to try to win a race to pay off this illicit hut with money that we could have just gotten if I walked in there and made that Moncal where she was back on Dak City.
He didn't have all of it. He only has 3,000 credits.
Yeah.
That's what they all
So,
say. They all say they don't have it. You curfing amateurs.
Gentlemen, let's slow down.
Well,
here.
Ellis, next time you're in a fight and you lose a hand yourself, guess what? That doctor will reattach it. We've gotten ourselves one of the best deals money can buy. Healthcare.
Yeah, that's nice and all right there, but here's the deal. We're not going to use his money because, well, I do trust you, Omen, and while I do enjoy your bleeding heart in this whole endeavor, Rogue of the Hut is not a man that you disappoint. So we will not be risking any disappointment with Mr. Rogue of the Hut.
Oh yeah.
So,
Mhm.
yeah, we're not going to spend that 3,000. We can look for other avenues, but frankly, I don't understand why we're raising money for this doctor here. Why are we doing that? I thought we were racing to get ourselves money.
Believe me, it benefits us, and that's really the
Yeah, Dragus says, I'm surprised you don't all see how good of a deal this is. We can win 8,000 credits. Add 3,000 more to that shit. Walk away with 5. And then anytime we get into trouble on this planet, instead of throwing a blanket on you and some ratty mattress that a nerf herder would sniff at, we can come here and you'll be taken care of in a state-of-the-art facility. Now, I don't know if you likened yourselves to gods or something, immortal and invincible, but I've seen what can happen in a fight. None of you are top-tier warriors. That's right, Ellis. Not even you. You're all mortal.
Yeah.
Though we all wish we
We
weren't.
get your point, Doctor. And I agree with you. It is a nice thing. And I think if you want to go race and pay off this man's debt and have him indebted to us, wonderful. However, we are not going to risk disappointing Mr. Roker. I think that should be understood with all of us, yes? He's not a man you disappoint. So,
Drakus agrees.
in the interest of the group, I think we allow young Omen here to do what he desires. However, if in the event that we do not get the rest of these credits in a timely manner, the rest of us are going to go in this medical office here, tear it apart, scrap everything we can, and get Roger's money. Is that understood?
I think that's a fair deal.
Sounds good to me.
And he looks over at Omen.
So you're
and
nuts.
Yeah. Dragus looks
All
over at
right,
Omen and he
there.
says, don't lose.
And I think Javro will kind of shake the 3,000 credits that you threw at him.
I will be holding on to this. When's this race, young Omen?
it's like it's at midnight. I best get going. I gotta go source a speeder.
Wait,
No.
hold on there.
Yeah. You're not
You
going by
might want our
yourself.
help. Jesus.
We start walking off all together.
Yeah.
And with that,
You're not
we
going by
will take
yourself.
our break.
Yep.
Let's come back at 9:10. Let's do 7-minute break, little stretch, and continue on with the session. Beautiful. See you guys in 7-8 minutes. 7-8 minutes. See you shortly. All right, ladies and gents, we're back from break. I'm excited to continue on with this session. It's been very fun so far. It's been a good one. Let's jump into the Discord and say to the boys.
Oh God.
Hi.
I'm not done, Mom.
But me. Go ahead, sir.
No, we were just saying we are very happy with how the group is doing in this new game, and I was gonna say that it's because not only do we all like the system a little better, but it's also we've been role playing together for like a year and a half, so
Exactly.
we have a
Everyone's
better.
brought the A game.
That's right.
It's very, very good. And we also have a Star Wars RPG veteran that's joined us too, which is pretty dope.
Yeah. So 3 of us have played this game for a while, which is good.
I played it like once or twice before this, so I don't
Right.
that.
Right.
Sweet.
Okay. I think everybody's back, right? And we are going to try and get our hands on a speeder in the next 5 to 6 hours.
There's a couple things I actually wanted to try.
Okay.
So, well, actually, let's let the RP play out real quick too. So, like, I started to walk off. Javro was like, "Well, hold on now." And
Right.
Yeah.
let's go from there.
All right, hold up there. If you need help getting yourself a speeder, I think some of us here would be helpful at acquiring said thing. Now, that being said, Ellis,
Yeah, boss.
why don't you go keep the good doctor company till we get back? Don't want nobody running off or nothing.
All right, boss.
Don't put your hands on them unless you have to, okay?
All right.
All right, there. Thank you.
Hold on. I don't think we need to scare this man. I think you should have some trust in your crew members. We should go together because Ellis's muscle would be much better suited in helping us acquire a speeder that can't lose. The doctor's not going anywhere. All he wants is his debt paid, so that Raga the Hutt isn't breathing down his exhaust port, as he liked to put it, any longer. He's not going anywhere.
I think Javro will warm up and put his hand on Drax's shoulder.
You're right. I do trust my crew members. However, I don't trust him. So Ellis is going to wait with him. He's not going to scare him.
And Javro will turn his head to Ellis.
He's just going to wait with him. Make sure he doesn't skip out on us. And that's all.
Well, can you do me
Nothing
one
scary.
favor then, Ellis?
If Javro's okay with it, sure.
Of course. Will you at least pretend to be a patient and maybe not let on that you're there to babysit him? He is a doctor. He could be shown some respect. Now, if he tries to run, break his ankle. Of course.
I kind of look a little like.
I mean, why don't I just tell him that, like, we're doing some risky shit, and if it falls through, somebody might come through and try to fuck him up, and I'm there to make sure he doesn't get fucked up.
Now,
I think that is fair.
Is a wonderful idea.
There you go.
Where in
There we
truth is
go.
I'm actually there to fuck him up if he fucks up.
Of course.
Yeah.
I kind of glare at you.
All right, it's settled then. Ellis, thank you. Just keep
what
an
do you
eye
mean,
on him, all
boss?
right, though?
Hey, boss.
Yeah.
And I slip Javro 1,000 credit chip.
All right, though.
You know,
You got any money left after this?
just a little, but you might
Okay.
need it more.
And we'll see. Speed is an investment, so I appreciate you.
No, of course.
See if I can't get you some more of that booger sugar. All right, there.
No, I think I
Javro will
need
like
it.
scratch his head.
No such thing. All right, there.
Gotta keep him hooked on the sauce.
So when
Alan, take
Drax
5
and-
more obligation. No. You now have addiction.
when
So-
Drakus and Omen came out, they said it was an anything goes race, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, I said.
Yes,
Well,
sir.
yeah, I mentioned it's like this is a anything goes race.
So Seer's going to kind of look a little questioningly at them. So how exactly do you prepare for an anything goes race, and what kind of speeder is the right fit for that?
Good questions.
I'll kind of, stroke my chin as if I had a beard, and then like, well, my thinking was, we don't necessarily need the fastest thing on the field, but we need something pretty quick, but with a little bit of beef to it. Something that can survive a shot or a ram or two.
But does that mean you don't need to be worried about blasters coming from the crowds or that kind of a thing?
Well, that's what I don't know. And that's what we're gonna go find out.
Well, how about this? Tonight, when we're in the crowd, why don't each of us sit somewhere else in the audience, different stages of the track? We have our comlinks, we can communicate, and if anything seems suspicious, or if anyone has a blaster and they're pointing at our lucky horse here, we do our best to make sure they miss.
Well, I'll agree with that. Like, I was also thinking, we got limited time to get a speeder and then get it set up, and I also kind of like to figure out where the track or what the layout of the track is. Maybe we send one or two of us to go speak with our friend down at the shop, or I could go do that and let Javro and whoever, maybe Javro and Slon go and source a speeder. But then, like, as I say that, I'll toss you my last 500 credits.
Trackus hands over 500 credits as well.
Okay, so plus 1,000.
I have 3,000 credits, including all of my own money, not including Roga's money.
Okay, so we have 3,000, including that 1,000 they just gave you.
Yeah, I got
Okay.
1,000 on my own. Well, actually, 2,900 because I have a 900 after buying that bottle. So we got 2,900 credits to buy speeder with, plus whatever money Sloan's got.
Yeah, I got 800.
All right, we can
If
probably
we
get
want to use it
something.
all.
We'll probably get some. This is an investment. It's fine. All right, though. Lead the way, Sloan. What's the guy buy one of these things?
What the hell? Sloan doesn't know.
Oh, shit.
So
Who the fuck
Cyril
knows?
goes, Javro and Slon.
All right, there. Thank you. I was gonna have to call that asshole Caston. Ugh.
Yeah, I was thinking of Caston as well.
I mean, I like him, but also I don't like him. But I do like him.
I'm liking him more and more the more I interact with him.
Yeah, he's fun, man. Except when he cheats at cards. Does it all the time.
Really?
Yeah,
Good
almost
to
got
know.
stabbed in prison several times.
That'll do it.
Yeah, well, trust me, I was one of them. Anyway, let's get going.
All right.
I'll just follow you guys, I suppose.
I guess, yeah, I'll go. I'm gonna go talk to the dude at the shop just to see what we all are doing. That I'm gonna go like gather a bunch of information from this dude about this race. But as you're walking off, I'll just kind of call like, I'll be in touch. Gonna go speak with our friend and try to find out more. It's like, let me know when you found the speeder, and I'll make my way to you.
Very well.
Sounds like a plan.
All
Okay.
right.
Let's do it.
To the speeder dealership.
Yeah, go to Narshada Lambo, dude.
Narshada Lambo, dude. All right. I love it. All right, so you guys are able to find sort of the used speeder dealership. No, it's probably realistically some sort of vehicle shop that does all sorts of like it's probably like an auto shop, but they also have a lot in the back where they have stuff for sale. Yeah, so that's, I think, the kind of place you're looking at here. So when you walk up, there's probably like a guy under a land speeder, some sort of sparking tool, as per usual. And there's probably like another guy who's like wiping his hands off with a rag. And then he starts walking up as you guys approach.
And as we're walking up, Dracus is kind of walking. Who's with us right now? It's Javro, Slon, Ellis, me, and Seer.
Ellis isn't there.
Ellis. Oh yeah, Ellis is at the hospital.
You, Slon, Hut,
Seer,
Seer.
and myself. Okay, I kind of like walk behind Javro, and I don't know if anyone's paying attention or not, but Dracus is going to trip, quote unquote trip, and as I'm tripping, he kind of makes like a sound, and I grip onto Javro as I'm falling. And as I do, I'm going to apply stim application. And as a reminder,
I thought you were going to be like, I steal the 3,000 credit.
oh no,
Yeah, I thought that's where he was going to.
no. As a reminder, that is, take the stim application action. Make an average medicine check. If successful, one engaged ally increases one characteristic by 1 for the remainder of the encounter and suffers 4 strain. And as I fall into him, I track. Oh, I apologize, Javro.
Oh, no, you'll find out. Watch your feet now.
There's just random tools and parts everywhere. Very clumsy of me. But as I fall into you, you feel we're about to roll it and find out. A pang of strain. And let's see if I can actually pull this off. Okay, it is an average check, which is what, 2?
2.
Okay, and anything else? 2p, that's it. All right.
Nice.
Three successes for advantage. You feel like as I bump into you, it kind of doesn't really do any damage, but you feel like a weird kind of jolt, which might feel a little bit odd. And then I do that apology, and then Dracus kind of brushes off your shoulder where I grabbed onto you. Yeah, sorry about that. Well, good luck. If anyone knows how to negotiate a good speeder, it's going to be you.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
And now you can raise a characteristic by 1.
I imagine presence?
Probably presence, yes.
Okay.
For this encounter. So this negotiation encounter. And then you lose
Cool.
it. And take 4
Yeah, I think
strain.
as you get off of him, Trevor checks his coin purse because he trusts no one in the galaxy. He's like, oh, I've known this trick before. And like as soon as he realizes his money's still there, he's like, what the fuck?
Is that a fair way to use stim application sticks? I mean, you're allowing it so far. I just want to make sure.
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Cool. Okay. Fun. All right. Let's do it.
Okay.
Something with armor, but fast.
Well, who wants to?
You said the guy was walking up, right?
Well, he's
No,
kind
we
of
were walking up to
approaching you. Well, you guys are walking up to each other at this point after the trip. So.
Okay.
Kind of comes up to you and he's like, what can I do for you?
Well, my friend, what's your name?
Looks over at you and he's like, Zeb.
Mr. Zeb, me and my compatriots here are in the market for a swoop bike. One perhaps sporty, a little bit of protection, something that you could be used to, we're looking for a good mix of sport and protection.
I looks over at you and he's like, swoops. Swoops are expensive. Hope you got credits to spend.
I have a few.
Yeah, come here.
All right there.
Starts walking around to the back.
Now, we don't need nothing pretty now.
He kind of. Let me see if I can find a picture of this thing.
Is he only bringing us over to one, or is he bringing us over to like?
He's bringing us back to the lot.
Okay,
So
gotcha.
We're dealing with a literal used car salesman.
Yeah.
Used car salesman versus used car salesman in this negotiation.
100%. He looks over at a couple bikes. You see, let's see, that picture's gonna be easier. Let's see. You see you see a couple of swoop bikes lined up. They all look kind of different. One of them is kind of small, not much fairing on it. It doesn't have like a very prominent front like a lot of speeder bikes will have. The other one is more of an enclosed kind of speeder. So when you see it, it kind of has like a chassis around it, sort of like there's a chassis that you sit in, right? And then there's like a frame around it to a point, but it's still only small enough for one person, and it's more of a reclined position. It has like a windshield. It's got blasters in the front as well. And then there's another one that looks a little bit nicer than those two. And I bet you I could show you a picture of it. Give me 1 sec.
Is it standard that these come with blasters on them?
Some swoop bikes do come with blasters on them. It just really depends. You know.
Just depends on what we're looking for. Got it.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, hold on. Here's a picture. It is in our chat that you can look at.
Oh, that's awesome.
Cool.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. That's the nicest looking one they have. And yeah. The other ones, here's the one that's like kind of enclosed. Here's a good picture of it. There we go. I'll put these all up so you can show chat.
Ooh.
That looks sick. Yeah.
I like that one. Am I able to, as Slan, look at these like mechanically to see if they're well functioning or if they're like pieces of shit?
Hold on 1 sec.
No
The
worries.
first swoop you saw, that is the smallest and most stripped down. Looks like that.
Oh, got it.
Yes.
Okay. That middle one is pretty cool.
I really like that middle one. Yeah.
Seems to offer the most protection. 3 as well.
Yep.
Okay. So yeah, you want to take a look at them and determine if they're sound enough to use.
See what's under the hood, if you will.
Okay. Well, which one do you approach first?
Honestly, I'll do it. I kind of want to do them in the order he showed us them. So just in the order of the pictures, I guess.
Well, no, it's last to first. In order
Last
of
to
the
first?
pictures.
Okay. Let's do last to first.
So that last one, it's pretty interesting. Why don't you go ahead and make me a mechanics check at 3 purple. Please.
You got it.
Oof.
Oh, but I got a triumph? But it doesn't matter?
No, the triumph actually does matter. Interesting.
You want to explain what we just saw here?
Yeah, so we have a failure with 4 advantages and then a critical, if you will, a triumph, which is the best symbol. What I can do is say this. You've never seen this kind of speeder before.
Right.
So you don't really know what to look for. But I will probably say that it's a pretty straightforward design, and even though you're not familiar with the type of speeder bike, you know this is something you could work with.
Mm-hmm.
You also get the idea that this bike is probably pretty fast considering how in rough shape it looks.
Mm-hmm.
It just seems to have a good setup for all that is familiar to you. So
Let me ask this. With this, am I able to like spot, like frayed wires and like obvious things
yeah,
that would need to
no,
be fixed?
this one doesn't have any frayed wires or anything like that. It
Mm-hmm.
just has older parts.
Got it. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, this is like what somebody like in the outer rim would like get around on.
Got it.
So it's very uh it's like seeing a dirt bike on a farm almost.
Got it. Got it. Okay.
Or an ATV.
Okay. Moving on.
Okay. So the second one, why don't you go ahead and make me the same check, please?
Okay. Okay. Oh,
That's way better.
Ooh.
Okay, so 2 successes, 2 threats, and a triumph. So with this one, you can tell right away that this thing is in great shape. This is the fully enclosed one.
yeah.
The It's pretty decently fast considering how bulky it is. You can tell that it doesn't have any armor, extra shielding, or anything like that. And it really just has a seat for the one person. You
Mhm.
do notice that it has forward mounted twin light laser cannons on it as well.
Oh.
And with the Triumph, I'll give you this extra little bonus. It has been winterized at some point in its past, so that it operates fine in cold weather.
Oh, that's nice. Okay. Interesting. All right.
Okay. And then the last one. Ooh, yeah. So this is the hot shit on this lot right here. It's a little banged up. You might need to, you know, not necessarily replace anything, but give this thing a once over just to tweak it a bit. Make sure it's back in top condition. But this is a this is a speeder that's very ubiquitous in the galaxy. So that being said, if you want to take a closer look, make your check again.
3 purple.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh,
4 successes. All right.
Hot rolls tonight.
not
Yeah,
bad.
this bike is in pretty good condition considering how many miles it's got on the odometer. It's pretty obvious to you looking at this that this was once used as a race bike almost exclusively. There's like a modified clutch on it. The the repulsors have been slightly tweaked. It looks like it goes rather fast. That being said, it does look a little bit more on the vulnerable side. Not necessarily to being bumped, but just this is like buying a racing bike, right?
Yeah.
It's more about speed and agility on this thing, and there's no weapons on it either. But it is fast.
Yeah, this would be a good bike if all we were doing was racing, right?
Sure. Or if you
not-
just needed to get somewhere
Yeah,
fast.
yeah. Okay. Yeah, as Slon does like these looks at these bikes, he's gonna like go back to the middle one, look at everybody and say, um, I think we can all agree that this one is probably the safest. And looking at its parts, doesn't look like it's gonna be as much work um as the actual race bike would be, as I point over to the red one. I think we should try to get this one. How much are you asking for this one?
Which one is it? The
The
second one?
the middle one, yeah.
He looks over at you and he's like, for that, 4,500 credits.
45.
Whichever lapse.
Okay. He looks
You are
up at
out of your mind. Now listen here, my friend might be a mechanic. He has a mechanical mind, but you can't pass that bullshit by me. You know damn well that ain't worth 400 to 500 credits.
He
Now
looks
hold
over
on,
at you.
hold on, Jobber.
Yeah. He walks over. And
Let's take a look as a baseline comparison. What are you asking for the other two?
he's like, well, this little small one over here. Well, that one runs you about 4,000 credits.
Which was he talking about for that one?
The shitty one.
This, yeah, well, the more
Oh.
rustic one, let's call
Okay.
it. The and then when he looks over at the racing bike, he's like, and this baby is 5.
5.
So seems like
Swan
we're
knows that's bullshit.
pretty overinflated on all.
He's looking around. He's like, what you gonna do?
Well, friend, figure you're in the business of making money, isn't you? Now let me guess here. You probably picked this medium one right here with the coverings and whatnot. Picked that up for maybe, let me say, 1,500, 2,000 credits. Am I right?
If I did, what's it to you?
Well, what's it to me is that I'm willing to help you still make a profit. I'm not going to lowball you, but I'm in the interest of giving you a fair offer and paying a fair price for a fair product. Now, isn't that fair?
I looks over and he's like,
So what I will offer you for that bike is 2,500.
okay. Which one?
The safe one, the one Rival recommended.
Okay.
Middle one.
Oh wow.
Okay.
Jesus.
Make me
It's quite the cut.
This is a used car. Have you ever been car shopping?
No, I
Yeah,
just
this is part
I
of
just
it.
love
Yeah.
Yes.
I just
They're
love
like,
how
they're
you're
like,
not
what
even fucking
payment can we
around.
get you?
never pay
That's how they
sticker
do it.
price.
Oh fuck no.
Yeah, he just kind of looks over and he's like, I need you to make, actually, before I finish that statement, I need you to make a negotiation check at 3 purple and 1 setback dice, 1 black dice because you're a hut.
Excellent. I will be using a destiny point.
Yes.
You may put another rank into negotiation just for this roll.
Ooh, excellent.
Yeah, he has his Javro point.
No, he
Javro
doesn't.
coin.
The
Oh, no, he
Javro
doesn't.
point expired
Yeah,
at the
it's
end of
gone.
the session.
Oh.
All right. Let's do it. Rolling it, baby.
I believe. There we go.
Ooh!
There we go.
Success 2 advantages, guys. Not
Nice.
bad.
That's
The guy
fucking-
kind of look.
Whew.
Yeah, you did it. So you see the guy, and you make your point, and he just kind of looks over, and he's like, "Well, I guess my price was a little high." And then he kind of walks over, and he's like, "Just be aware, these are a little strange, all right? If you're gonna take this thing off the lot, I may as well give you the skinny." This thing is a former government issue, by the way. It's it's a Bespin Motors design, but this thing was designed for doing operations for the old Republic armies. This
Oh
thing
man,
is
that's great.
this thing is designed for military operations in the snow and the ice. And someone collected one from an old battlefield, restored it, and I bought it back from him. So you know what? This thing, I hope you know what you're doing. It's not the fastest thing in the world, but you know what? It's got some firepower at least.
I think we literally are picking like the perfect thing for. Craze has probably driven one of these before, or Omen rather.
Yeah, probably.
This is actually awesome.
Yeah, I got one in the garage. What you mean?
This could not be more perfect for
Yeah,
you.
that's awesome. Anyway, sorry.
Then he hands you the space keys,
Space keys.
and he just opens up his hand.
All right there, 2,500. You have yourself a deal, my friend.
Takes the 2,500 credits,
Sick. Okay, hang
and you guys can now add the CK6 swoop to your vehicle sheet.
Does everyone add it?
You could if you wanted to. It doesn't matter.
Or just one? Like, how does this work?
Once we
Well,
hand
I
it over to
mean-
Craze, we'll have Craze do it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Or Craze, you can
can
start
do it.
adding it now if you want, and then we'll.
Slán, were there any upgrades or repairs that needed to be done right away that you noticed? Is there any extra parts we need to be buying or aftermarket modifications?
We should definitely do an actual critical look at this.
Just saying, if we're here,
Yeah.
we need to buy some extra things to beef it up for the race.
No, that's a good point. Am I able to make a roll for that? Figure out if there's any obvious things we need to fix. I know you said I didn't know too much about the specifics, but maybe I can make some
No,
obvious
I mean you
deductions.
already succeeded in your mechanics check, so I'm not going to make you roll that again.
Okay.
It doesn't look like it needs any repairs, but it is stock.
Right.
Is there maybe anything we could do to make this one a little bit faster? You said it wasn't the fastest on the lot.
Yeah.
Are you asking the vendor guy or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, kind of just generally saying it in Slán's direction, but loud enough for the vendor to hear.
Yeah, so he kind of walks back over and he's like, I mean, you know what you could do is put a repulsor lift improvement on there. That'll make it go a little faster if that's your concern. I mean, you won't be winning the Boonta Eve speeder race, but who knows?
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Sure, that's kind of awkward, isn't it?
Brackus, whenever he says that, Dragon just kind of closes his eyes and he's like sighs. He's like, okay.
Yeah, I think Slán just closes his eyes for a second. It's like, okay. Yeah, we should definitely outfit this with repulsor lifts.
And I don't suppose that's something you have in stock, do you?
I mean, he kind of looks over and he's like, oh, I could do it. It's going to cost you, though. You won't be getting quite a sweet discount on this thing. You already robbed me once today. I won't let it happen twice.
Robbery, it was a fair deal, and we both know it. All right, name your price.
Kind of looks around and he's like, well, if you look over at it, there's parts and labor. And he's like going down
We
this
can cover
checklist.
labor. We got a laborous young individual right here. All we need is parts.
I'll slap Rival in the back.
That's a fair point.
Looks over and he's like, oh, do-it-yourselfers, huh?
Yeah.
It's usually
Go
cheaper
get
that way.
us.
Yeah, he kind of starts looking down. And so am I. Give me a second, I gotta find it. But he's going through a little data pad right now, looking at all this stuff.
Sure.
Let's see. There's so many fucking mods.
It's a fuck ton.
You gotta add the T9 Stinger Assault boarding tube to your speeder. Just kidding. Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Where are you? That's the pod racer one. Here we go. He looks up and he says, it's going to be about 1,000 credits.
We have that.
Do we?
What we didn't spend. It was 2,500 for the speeder, so we didn't spend 400
Right.
of the
Oh,
2,900.
hang on.
And I have
Gentlemen,
600.
gentlemen, we are not going to talk about our finances in front of
No,
this
no,
man.
no, this is- we're
I'm
not-
doing this
no,
in my
this
brain.
is-
I'm doing this.
We're
sorry,
just
I'm thinking
having
out loud.
a player conversation here just to make sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could if I
I
spent
have 413
600.
credits left.
Yeah, and I can give 600. We have enough if we want to do it, and we should. You
Okay.
could try to get a discount.
Yeah.
But I don't think he's gonna budge.
Anyway. Okay, that's fair. 800. Got a deal.
Jabber puts out his hand.
He stares at you. I need you to make another another negotiation check. Same rate. Keep the setback because now you're definitely a slimy hut.
I just love the
Okay.
confidence with it.
We're doing it. No destiny die. So take down one of the yellows.
Yep.
All right. Let's do it. Yeah.
Oh.
Let's
Four
go.
Oh,
successes.
baby.
Oh, baby, a
He looks at you and he's like, I hate you so much. And then he just takes your credits.
How much was it?
things
How much did you
right.
hand him?
800.
800. Nice.
We'll split the. Do you want to split the cost
Right.
or how do you want?
Yeah, I have 13 credits left. Thanks, Crazed.
Welcome, brother.
He's like, wait till I win a couple races. You'll be
That's
thanking
what,
me till the
that's
cows
what Craze
come.
does, though. He spends our money.
Well, let's hope he doesn't lose it this time.
To be fair, I bought all you motherfuckers some comm links. All right.
Oh,
That's
he bought us a
We just bought you a
$200 comm
speeder.
link. Thanks,
Wow.
He
buddy.
got us all
And there
AirPods.
it comes back.
Exactly. It's coming back
Still owe
around.
me 1,000 gold. All right, from the last campaign.
Hey, don't worry. Golf's still working on that, bro. He's
Gorm.
up-
Gorm.
No,
So
He's like, I
Oh,
got you a
Morty,
comm
sorry.
link. I'm like, I'm poor now. I'm in a different tax bracket. He's like, but I got you an iPhone.
But we can talk long distance.
Yeah.
so should we have a rival hit up the mechanics check to install this and then kick it over to Craze so he can do his quick little info gathering? And then maybe if you guys are cool with it, after this is installed, we can just take the bike down to where Crazed is at, and I'll meet up.
For me.
Sweet.
This also has a mod option for innate defensive driving talent. I want to try to do that as well.
Okay. So first of all, installing the mod just requires you to pay the money and have the hard points, which
Okay.
you do. So,
Yes.
yeah, so you are able to install it. The baseline of it makes it the speed go up by 1 and the handling goes down by 1, which is good. You want
You put all the stats in the make the.
or no,
sheet?
it's not good. So it makes you faster, but it's harder to turn. Yes, you will put all the stats in the sheet. And then for modding it, you have to spend 500 credits and you have to make a mechanics check. And it gets harder every time you try to mod it, but this only has one mod option. So,
Yeah, the 500 credits is
Yeah, it's a
typically used
little
for, hey, I need washers and bolts and that kind of stuff.
Yeah, it's a
correct.
steep.
Yeah.
What does innate defensive driving do?
Defensive driving is a talent. Let me see. Defensive driving. Any vehicle the character pilots has its defense rating on all zones increased by 1 per rank of defensive driving. So defense will go up across the board on it, and it's passive. That's really good.
I do have Gearhead, by the way, which halves the credit cost to add.
Oh, 250
mods.
then.
So I'll just pay that 250 and try to mod it.
Look at
There
him
you
go.
go.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh man! So 2 purple for your first one. I think.
Okay.
Hold on, let me make sure it's not 3, but
Yep. Oh, wait.
I think it's 2.
He's got the gearhead mechanics talent. He's a good mechanic. Gotta love it.
I get
Rival
to-
the goodest
I get to
boy.
use it. It's fun.
This is such an investment for this shit. It's actually
worth it.
insane.
Yeah, it's fun.
Oh, never mind. Sorry, rival.
Mhm.
It's actually cheaper for you.
Hmm.
I got confused. The attachment has mod options. You spend 100 credits and make a mechanics check, so it's only 50 credits
Oh,
for you.
easy.
Okay.
Easy peasy. That being said, you have to pass the mechanics check that's coming up. If you don't install it and you can't reattempt to.
Yep.
That's important.
Yep.
And if you roll a despair, the entire thing breaks.
Right.
Like the attachment breaks, so you can't ever install anything on that hard point again.
You wouldn't make me roll a red.
No, I don't. Not in this case. It doesn't make any
Yeah.
sense. But the first mod is hard, so it is 3 purple.
3
And
purple.
it goes 3, 4, 5. You get it.
Woo! 2 success, 3 advantage, folks. He did it.
Let's go.
Nice.
Great. You know what else is cool with those advantages? I'm going to allow Crazed whenever he tries to increase his speed in this when he's driving, or whoever's driving, honestly. Doesn't have to be Crazed. They can take a boost die because you installed it so well. It's more efficient now.
Ooh.
So,
Nice.
anytime they try and increase speed or do any of that kind of stuff, you get a boost
Wait.
die to it.
Puts a permanent blue on the vehicle?
No, for a session.
Okay, got it. I was like, whoa, that'd be crazy. Okay, sick. No, that's still good.
Good roll.
Yeah. Nice. And whoever's driving gets a rank in defensive driving, or does the vehicle itself get?
The vehicle gets it.
Got it. Okay.
Whoever
Dude, if
drives
Omen-
it gets
If
defensive.
Omen doesn't win this race, we are gonna break that doctor's kneecaps and sell his
Yeah.
organs.
Yeah, it'll be
We're
our
gonna-
yeah.
All right.
We are gonna fucking piecemeal a la carte this man out to the black market to get
You're
our
gonna
money.
knock
Yeah.
out Noman with
Yeah,
Omen
Slon-
with like some drugs, and then just go and murder this fucking idiot and be like,
Slon
"Oh,
went
wasn't
all out.
us."
Yeah.
All right,
Slon went all out at this point. so-
Craze, if you want to do your RP thing,
I still need
We'll
the
just
stats
say-
for the sheet, the vehicle sheet.
Oh,
yeah,
I mean, you can just pull it
Um,
up. It's a CK6, right?
we'll start heading toward where you are down in the lower levels.
You said this was a land speeder?
it's a speeder bike technically
yeah,
because
yeah.
it's
It's
a
a
one
swoop
person.
and bike CK6 swoop, right?
CK.
Yeah, okay, I'm making the sheet real quick.
And then here's
Okay,
the mod,
Yep.
the enhanced repulsor lift, so you get all of those things on it.
There's the link to the CK6.
Looking at it.
Nice.
Whoa.
Rico bike by the Clone Troopers.
I think that's really
It's like,
cool.
oh
that
my
you can
God.
operate it in
Crazed is like gonna see this thing and be like, "Yeah, I used to drive these."
If he
I'm
wants to
gonna
admit
love it
that.
if he's like, "Dude, this thing sucks. Why did you buy this one?"
No, I made it good. I made it good. Make sure to increase the speed and lower the handling.
By one.
What's the what's the
one
speed go
each.
up to? To
Speed
go-
up one, handling down one.
Yeah, so it's faster but harder to turn.
The handling's already 0, so does it like we don't
Minus
do
one.
negative?
Does it
It's
go
negative
negative?
one. Yep.
Ooh, shit.
Whoa. Oh, does it start adding black dice too?
Yep.
Yep. Makes sense.
Shit. That actually sucks.
Yeah, if you would have rolled like a triumph or something, I might have removed the minus one to handling or something like that.
What was that mod called?
It's in the chat.
Enhanced
above.
repulsor lift. I put it above the CK swoop thing.
Okay.
You have +1 to speed, -1 to handling, and you get innate defensive driving. You get, defensive driving talent while you pilot it.
Excellent.
All right, yeah. Let's. I'm filling it out. Let's go to the whatever we're doing
Okay.
next.
Sounds good. I think we'll just keep you guys on the street. So I guess we go to the Undercity then, back to so I can take you to the shop, I guess. So that's where you'd be talking to this guy.
Got
What are you-
cannons on it too. That's
Let's go.
sick.
All right.
Could add repulsor, Gatling, plasma cannons
That's right.
of cum.
No.
That's right.
No.
Pretty good.
But Dad, I don't want to shoot jizz at my enemies.
Oh
No.
no. Oh
There's
no.
gotta be a better way.
Oh jeez.
Oh, jeez, mister.
All right, Crazed. So you arrive at the guy's shop, and he looks up from his desk, and he's like, "So, you gonna do the race?"
I'll kind of look and be like, why else do you think I'm here?
And he's like, "Well, I hope you got a good bike, cause and he looks over in the corner, and you see like a fucking busted ass, like shitty like speeder bike that has seen better days.
Like, don't you worry about that. We got a bike on the way.
No, it's like, remember, I said there's no rules, so you can ram people, you can shoot people, and they can do the same to you.
I'll ask him like, where is this? What's the layout of the track and where is it located?
He takes out his mini hollow pad and he pulls up like a fucking schematic of a section of the lower city. He says, "You're gonna go from here all the way through these alleyways and buildings outlined by this here line until you get here to the finish line. First one across it wins the credits. Second one across it gets nothing. So you got to win. It's winner take all."
I'm gonna transmit that data to every single person in the group as well.
Okay.
It has like GPS coordinates for like start, finish, and all along the.
Yep.
Okay.
For sure. It's like an outline of the course. So once you get there, you'll know how it all works. What it looks like is there's a lot of going in between buildings, racing through alleys. There's a couple drops. There's things like that. You know what I mean? So it's just like an urban course.
We have a fun idea. If you guys are cool with it. Maybe each person in the party is standing at some point along the race, and maybe Sticks, if you're cool with it, there could be some sort of thing, check, roll, or whatever associated with where each of us is standing. Like I can start at the beginning of the race with Crazed, maybe Slans at the end, and then Seer and Javro are standing at like the 1/3 and 2/3 part of the race or something like that, so we can kind of cover the track to see if any weirdness happens. I don't know, just throwing it out there.
It's up to you guys.
Around this time, like, we're good.
Fair enough.
I was to say, if there's any like choke points or that kind of thing, definitely want to post up there.
Yeah. Anyway, sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna ask what, like around the time this conversation's happening and they're wherever they're at with the speeder bikes and they get the transmission, what time is it?
You still got plenty of time, but it's probably like 9:30ish. The race is at midnight. So.
Yeah. So I'll just ask them a couple quick more questions, like who to sign up with, like what time I need to be there.
Yeah, he kind of looks over at you and he goes like, "Well, I'm the sponsor, so I kind of need you to win, because otherwise I'm gonna lose my shop. But if you win,
oh my god!
If you win, the actual prize pool is 10,000 credits, but I'm keeping 2 as my cut and giving you 8. See how it works?
Yeah, I'm gonna also send a Star Wars iMessage to the group saying, "Yo, this shop keeps trying to, like saying like the shop keeps gonna keep 2K,
Doesn't make good decisions,
and the actual prize pool is 10K." I don't, dude. Hell no, he's not getting that 2K.
Well, that's what the sponsor is for.
It's funny that you're gonna rip off this shopkeeper, but like the doc was like, "Hey, I'm gonna sell out 3K that I don't have for you."
Is that a criminal?
He is hooking you up with the race info and is entering you into the race. Without him, there'd be no race.
Right.
This is a pretty fair deal. I don't know.
You guys know he's keeping 2K now, so do with that what you will.
I want to let you guys know that like every time Ellis gets a new message from the group, he just looks at the dog and says, "It's not looking good, Doc." Like you might want to start packing your stuff up. Like, just saying, it's kind of scary out there.
Oh no!
Yeah, as soon as he starts running, I get to break some legs. That's boss's instructions.
He keeps encouraging the run. He's like, "Oh no, I'll just leave this door open."
What is on the vehicle sheet real quick? I do have a question. So for the Swooper bike, it shows 4 port starboard and aft. Like What values are those? 'Cause I'm not seeing it.
0, 0, 0, 0, and 0.
Okay.
It doesn't have any shields, and it doesn't have any armor.
Okay.
But it's
All right.
got
Well,
guns.
the vehicle sheet's done. So
It has defense 1 though, so
Defensive driver.
yeah,
Which is good.
yeah.
Any vehicle
no,
the
for
character
sure.
pilots has defense rating on all zones increased by 1 per rank
I'll
level.
put 'em
So
at
it's
1,
1, 1, 1,
'cause
1, 1. Yeah.
I'll be.
Yeah, so now it has shields, basically.
That's cool. That's cool.
And I suppose at this point we roll up with the speeder and
No,
park that bitch
you wouldn't.
outside.
You wouldn't go to the shop. Like when you got the coordinates that it told you to take them. Take it.
Oh, got it. Okay, copy that. Yeah, we'll just head right to the front of the start of the race.
Yeah, Crazed is just going to on-site this race with a brand new bike he's never touched, which, hey, man. You're that good. You're that good. So,
It's pretty
There you
exciting.
go.
Dude, I mean, come on.
I
This
hope so.
shopkeep's about to lose his shop. You had to add the pressure. I'm rising to the moment. All right.
We believe in you, buddy.
Well, I guess we'll see how the rolls and what they have to say about that.
They're gonna
Exactly.
be terrible.
Don't
we'll
say
see what the
that.
dice has to say.
Don't say that. This is when you need to be confident, my good
All
sir.
right.
Yo,
Yeah.
either way, we win money or Ellis gets to break some legs. This is a
Oh,
great night.
That's right.
All right. Well, after all that information,
I'm waiting for Craze to win the race and then bankrupt the shopkeep, but then save the fucking doctor and confuse everybody. No, I don't know. Do it. Just that would be funny as fuck. Anyway,
dude, this guy, like, I don't know how I feel about him. Fucking.
I get it. Yeah,
let's,
just because he's a little sketchy, you gotta ruin his life. I got you.
A fucking men, dude. Get him out of my republic. No criminals. All right.
Oh my god.
Aren't you a criminal?
Technically.
No, just
Technically,
saying.
but I don't recognize the legitimacy of the empire. My guy's an anarchist. All right.
All right, bro. I know. I've heard of a lot of militias like you before.
Don't tread on Craze.
Yeah, we
okay?
live in Space Montana, bro.
Yeah.
And we know this shopkeeper needs to fix the back door. So
Yeah.
But yeah, basically after he tells me where like all that information, I'll start heading to the race site. Then I'll like send you guys a little message saying I'm on the way.
All right.
Alrighty. We'll take you to the Narshada skyline. So we head down to the lower city to get ready for the swoop race. So, yeah, as you guys descend past the neon lights and everything, it gets a little darker and dimmer the lower you go. And we see you guys arrive, some of you bringing the swoop bike. Modified. If you guys wanted to repaint it in that time, I'll allow it. I don't care. Like, you can do whatever you want with it. If you want to leave it just stock paint job too, that's fine.
Yeah,
too.
we had a sexy hut pinup girl on the side of it.
Yeah, well, that's
The only huts.com girl.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
That's our only sponsor.
Instead of this Republic
And also like a big old
insignia
dude lights
all
on the
over it.
side.
Oh yeah, we stripped those Republic insignias off for sure.
I did not.
But yeah, Crazed. As soon as you see this thing pull up, you recognize it immediately. You're like, oh, this is like we used to drive these.
Yeah, I kind of walk up, maybe my eyes widen, and I'm just like, I'll be damned. You got yourselves a mighty fine speeder, boys.
Reliable, if nothing else.
I'm pretty sure I probably fucking like these things. Like, they're probably okay.
Yeah, I don't know if you want to let the whole group know that you know that though, but
Of course, I'm just saying you've got a mighty fine speeder.
Okay, so you get that. If you review the course one more time, you'll see that there are several sections. There's a long run that's the beginning, which is a big straightaway where everyone can start jockeying for position and everything. After that, there's a section called the Pillars, which is just a section of interweaving in between skyscrapers and things of that nature. and other buildings. After that, you enter sort of a more open stretch of like industrial patch. And it's basically um, a section that's kind of divided up by these giant solar panels that the gangers are calling the razor blades that you have to navigate between. Um, uh, they're actually heat panels because the sun doesn't get down this far, but they collect all the heat from the like adjacent buildings and stuff. And then after that, there's the pinch, which is like a narrow corridor that winds through the next part of the course. After that, there's a giant, basically, uh, a, a sort of a part that's a split level after that, right? That they call the drop, where you go from a high point to a low point very quickly. Um, and then that leads back to the last straight run, which is the very end of the race. But yeah, so there we go.
Dracus looks around for some of the people putting the race on and requests a few viewing screens so that we can watch the race, because obviously we're not going to be able to ride with them and see what's going on. But is that available for people to grab?
Sure.
Yeah, I hand them out to everyone, to Salon, Javro, and Seer. And Dracus says, well, I suppose we should let you prepare, Omen, and we could try to help you along the way, or we could just wait at the end. What do you think?
Listen, you and I both know the kind of people we're dealing with here, so why don't we get ourselves a little advantage? I'm sure some of these other folks are doing the same.
Very well. Dracus looks at the race points, and he says, well, I'll stay here and help you get started. But Javro, Seer, Slan, where do you think would be the most beneficial places to help give Omen here a bit of a boost, or a leg up, if you will? Maybe at this drop, or at the, what is it called? You said the razors?
I'll head down
Yeah,
to
the razor
pinch.
blades.
Seems like a pretty solid choke point that someone could be trying to mess with the race.
Very well. Good idea. Javro, maybe you could be waiting at the start of the final
Stretch.
the final stretch. What would you call it? A straightaway?
I think I called it the stretch.
Oh, the stretch. Oh, okay.
Final stretch or something.
You could be waiting at the final stretch and see if you could help our boy out here. Slan, maybe you could be waiting at the drop.
Yeah.
All right, well, we all have our viewing screens. Let's wish Omen some luck here. You have just enough time to get to each of the locations if we leave now. I'll help you set up at the starting line. Come on, Omen.
All right.
We're getting set up. I'll just turn the comms on. All right, everyone, do a comms check. Test 1 2, all that fun stuff.
All right.
I can hear you loud and clear. And as you are lining up your bike and you take a seat on it, Dracus grabs you by the shoulders, makes sure no one can hear on the comms, and gives you a shake and a slap on the back, and he says, "You've got this, Omen." And as I'm doing that, I feel a little bit of a jolt, and I'm going to use stim application. And just to let you guys know, with stim application, it doesn't really make it clear how this operates. And because I'm a force user, a secret force user, we're just kind of flavoring it that I'm using the force to do this. So I don't really know. It doesn't say that you're using a stim or a syringe or anything like that. It doesn't specify, so I'm just flavoring it as force. And again, that is take the stim application action, Make an average medicine check. If successful, one engaged ally increases one characteristic by 1 for the remainder of the encounter and suffers 4 strain. So, Craze, I'm going to roll this med check, average medicine check. If it succeeds, you're going to take 4 strain, and you can raise your agility by 1 for piloting.
I mean, my agility's already 4, but for 4 strain, yeah, fuck it, let's go.
Of course. Yeah, you definitely want this.
Yeah, that's definitely worth it.
Yeah, 1 success, 2 advantage. So
Let's
I don't know what
go.
the advantage does, but maybe Styx can.
I don't
Let us
think
know.
they matter in this. I think you just are looking for successes.
Yeah, and I shake you hard and like give you a slap hard in the back, and I could try to like psych you up, and it kind of stresses you out a little bit. You kind of feel a pain in your head as I do it, and Dragus is looking at you intently.
But when I increase agility, that doesn't push up any skills or anything, does it?
Not skills, but now you have you should have 5 greens instead of 4 for agility. So you have now 5 green die for agility stuff like piloting and like blaster shots and stuff like that.
For piloting, I have 2 yellow and 3 greens.
Right, because you raise your agility from 4 to 5, right?
No, I already had that.
So raise your agility by 1.
I did.
I'm really confused. I don't understand. Did you click out of it after you raised it? Because this should be helping you significantly.
Gives you an extra green dice at the very least.
Why did my skills thing disclose? What the fuck?
I'm confused. What's going
just
on?
click where it says skills.
That's what I hold on. I gotta reopen the character sheet. This roll 20 is fucking weird. Yeah, I lost the entire skill screen.
No, if you just click the word skills.
Yeah, I did. It didn't do shit.
Oh, okay.
There
It's
we
the
go.
little black thing at the edge of the blue bar of skills.
Yeah, no, I got it. That's what I was clicking, but it was bugged, so I had to like actually restart the shit. Okay,
Five agility is insane, yeah, in therapy. So your agility is from 4 to 5 now, right? What is your agility normally?
4.
All right, now raise it to 5.
Sit to 5. There we go. Now it fucking. Let's see what the change is. It adds a green die. Wasn't doing that before because the whole fucking sheet was bugged.
All right, got it. Yeah, that should be incredibly helpful for you, especially with that handling down by 1. Okay. Do you say anything, or do you just brush it off and you're ready to rock, or what?
Yeah, I'm just ready to rock. Like you see, like I'm like in this speeder, and with knowing my secret and all, I look extremely comfortable in this.
Drakus sees your confidence and he says, "You don't need a pep talk. You're gonna win." And Dragus just walks away, gives him a smile, and walks away.
Nice.
Meanwhile, Ellis is like, when this guy loses, this is gonna be so bad for you, Doc. You should just get ready now.
Oh god!
You're supposed to be there to protect him.
Terrorizing him.
Just scaring the shit out of this poor guy.
I'm not threatening him physically. I'm just saying, like other people are gonna come and fuck him up if this guy doesn't win this race.
Now, the one thing that may be a surprise to all of you is while you are waiting near the speeder, only one other person arrives.
Wait, what?
Yeah. There's one person who arrives, and they are on a customized swoop speeder, very similar to the other one that you saw at the garage.
You're saying this is a one-on-one race?
It's a one-on-one race.
What the fuck?
Jesus!
You've got to be kidding me. That's insane.
I'm not kidding. Think that you will.
Poor doctor. This poor doctor.
Okay.
You'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay. A one-on-one. What? Are there other people there to watch?
Oh yeah, there's people around like watching. Most of them are gang members though. They're all in swoop gangs.
Okay.
My gang's bigger than their gang. All right, you're definitely gonna win.
Yeah, maybe. You notice he comes up in a racing swoop. This thing doesn't really look like it's armed to the teeth or anything. You definitely outgun this thing, but it looks pretty fast. So we will see what happens.
Maybe we made the wrong choice, boys.
I don't know. We'll see what happens.
We'll see.
Craze, you literally have guns and it's anything goes.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, that's I was gonna ask you one more like thing real quick.
Yes.
The covering on this bike, is that like retractable? Can I like open and close it at will?
Yes. I mean, it's a cockpit though, so it would like, open. But you
Okay,
could.
yeah, that's what I wanted because like my gunnery skills for this shit's probably not good, but if I could blaster,
I don't know. Well, I mean, yeah, your blaster's going to be the best thing you have, right? But
Yeah.
I mean, your gunnery's not going to be horrible because you have 5 agility right now. So yeah.
There
I
you
mean,
go.
really up to you on that one. So yeah.
All right.
I think
Yeah, my
that's
dream die on gunnery right now.
exactly. That's definitely better than not. So as you guys approach, you see like probably some hot Twi'lek chick, with a flag standing between both the swoops. Basically a guy will come up and say, the only rules are there aren't any.
What does the
May
driver
best
look like?
racer win.
The other driver.
The other driver, he's a weak way, so that's that that race. I'll show you a picture because chat done.
As this is happening, I'm
yeah.
updating the rest of the group who's going to the other parts of the track.
Sure.
Weak way, only one other racer with a nice looking bike. All that info.
Slan on the comms goes, only one?
Yes. I'm not gonna lie to you. It is a little distressing. I'm assuming he's good at what he does.
What's his bike look like? It's like ours, right?
It looks better.
Oh God. Oh
It looks-
God.
Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne.
All right.
It's Jesus born. It's Jason Christ. That's how you're
Does
supposed
he have
to
a
say
helmet and like green tinted goggles?
It's a weak way.
No, it is not Hondo Onaga.
All right, bro. I just had to check.
But yeah, this guy's all decked out. He has, his swoop, and he just kind of looks over at you, Crazed, and you're like, effectively, you brought a car to a motorcycle race, and he's like looking at you, and he's like, nice ride, old man. He just kind of spits on the ground.
Oh no.
Dude, I don't even pay any mind to this dude. I'm
Okay,
fucking 1,000-yard stare. Like, I'm checking my controls, firing up my Lamborghini engine. I'm fucking ready, dude.
Right. Now, that being said, you haven't done a whole lot of urban driving, so there will be some terrain difficulties that you will encounter on the way. Because you're more used to military operations, not really so much. You were never a cop, let me put it that way. So you see the sexy Twi'lek chick walk up, lift up the flag, and then there are like several lights blinking in the background, and then she drops the flag, and you guys take off. So, Crazed, I need you to make me a piloting planetary check at 3 purple with 1 setback, 1 black dice.
Dragus is going to start heading to the end point of the race, by the way.
Shit. When does that defensive driving shit come in?
If you get attacked. If you get attacked.
Right, 3
That's the
purple,
thing.
1
You're
black.
way more defensive than this guy, and you have better guns. But yeah.
4 success, 2 threats right off the bat.
Okay.
That's good.
So, in the opening, you guys are jockeying for position, and you manage to be neck and neck with him during the first segment of the race. You guys kind of rip through this open stretch of street that is completely empty. And if you were to take the time to turn to the side, you'd see that they have already blocked off this section of street with like other barricades and stuff. So you guys are basically hogging like a 6-lane to yourselves. And as of right now, you are able to match his speed as he has to weave around and dodge around. however, to do this, you kind of have to push the speeder. So I'm going to make you take 1 system strain on your vehicle sheet.
Righty then.
Ooh.
Okay. Now, as you run through this area, I mean, it looks relatively clear and even as far as streets go, but you're going incredibly fast, so much so that if you were to make any sort of mistake, like, you know, it's like the TIE fighters in the Death Star trench, right? You just go spinning off
Yeah.
and, like, you know, bad news. As you come through there, you burn through this section and you enter the segment where all these skyscrapers start just appearing out of nowhere through the ground, and it's a bunch of dodging and weaving through all these different buildings and around all these more complex streets, not so much just a straightaway of highway, right? You enter a more urban section. You are now in the pillars. So as you're tracking through here, there's like a lot of trash you have to avoid. There's like people sometimes in the street that you have to avoid. And I need you to make the hard planetary driving check, but with 2 setback dice, as there's a whole lot more going on this time.
So 2 black, 3 purple.
Yes.
Oh boy. Oh,
Let's fucking go.
A success, 2 threat, and a fucking triumph.
And triumph.
The best icon you can get. That's amazing.
All right. That's great. So not only do you keep up with him, you have to strain your machine a little more. So give me 1 more strain on your system.
Oh, if he's going faster, should he have added a blue to that?
Oh yeah, he gets a boost.
He should have blues. Yeah.
Because of the
Oh,
the
from your
mod.
advantage sheet, yeah.
Yeah.
The
yeah.
mod that you installed
Oh, yeah. That's right.
for
Yeah,
both
blues to
roles.
these.
Okay, so actually, yeah, Craze, roll me 2 blue dice. Just by themselves in your dice pool up at the top. Just put, yeah. Okay, so one of your advantages on the second one erases one of your threat. It doesn't matter. You're still a threat. So, good call, but unfortunately it doesn't work out for you this time. Make sure you remove those 2 blue dice from your dice pool up top. And in fact, can you read me what that blue dice thing does? Just so I'm 100% sure. Rival, the mod thing.
What the?
Why did I just make him roll 2 blue dice?
Because the mod he installed. Remember?
You told me
Right.
I successfully installed the repulse lift
Right.
well enough that he would add a blue dice anytime he was trying to increase his speed.
There you go. That's what I needed to know.
Okay.
Okay, cool. I just needed to know when it happened in case we had to do anything to his vehicle sheet. Okay, so with that being said, you guys enter this part, you rip through all the streets. You know, there's like I said, a lot of obstructions, a lot of people in the way and stuff like that. And as you guys exit this and start entering the flat industrial plains that will lead to the razor blades, you actually pull ahead, Crazed, at this point in the race.
As he's pulling ahead, I
yeah.
get on comms and I say, "All right, sir. It looks like he's arriving to where you're posted up, and it looks like he's doing well."
Yeah.
All right, we'll be ready. Keep an eye out.
All right.
Think
So-
over comms, like
Yeah,
while
go
I'm
for it.
driving, you guys just hear like excited cheering. Like I'm fucking having the time of my life.
Now this is pod racing.
Now this is pod racing. Nice.
We got to get Crazed a pod racer at some point.
Oh yeah.
Is there any way we can make checks to check the crowd?
So
see if anything
Crazed
sketchy's
right
going on?
now, set your speed in the speeder at 3.
Okay.
On your sheet. All right, so now when we enter the razor blades, things get a little tricky. You see these giant heat panels that stretch up, but they are right next to each other, so they can radiate off of each other. So you basically have to dodge and weave around these tall, thin panels that are made out of like crystalline glass and other metal filaments. I probably don't need to tell you about, what would happen if things went on. That being said, if you missed, that being said, weaving in between these also comes with the risk that you are driving next to very hot heat panels. So that's where more danger comes into this as well. Thankfully, you have a little advantage in this as you have an enclosed cockpit, right? The disadvantage is that your ship is wider, not ship, but your swoop is wider than the other guys, right? So he's got more wiggle room, but you have some protection. That being said, make the same piloting check you made last time, but add 1 blue dice because you're in an enclosed cockpit. You're at your maximum speed, by the way, so you can't increase your speed.
Let's
Shit.
fucking go.
3 success, 3 advantage, folks. That is a great roll.
God damn. All right, so Craze, you maintain your lead as you are ripping through here. You survive one of the most dangerous parts of the course, and you come through ahead. And the guy is behind you trying to push his speeder, but it seems like every time he gets a little close, you're able to either block him off or just keep him behind you in some way, shape, or form, right? And now we come to what every good racetrack needs, which is a chicane, a small, narrow, cramped part of the track that causes you two to be really close to each other. And I need both of you are going to have to knock down your speed by 1 because you have to go slower in this narrow area. And so you guys are right next to each other, going a little bit slower. And man, this is very dangerous because there's also a lot of winds that whip through this narrow part of the city. And as you guys are pushing through, you can see like halfway through this part coming up that it narrows to a point where only 1 vehicle can pass at a time. So if you don't keep up your speed, this person's going to be able to overtake you and have a lead by force. So, Seer, first of all, this is where you're stationed. What are you going to try and do? You're in this narrow alleyway and you can see them approaching.
Yeah. So, as you've been kind of waiting for this moment, keeping an eye on the crowd to see if there's any like particular sabotage that might be trying to happen, since everyone else is presumably knowing and watching this race, and knowing that Omen is in the lead. At least holding his own, probably a little unexpectedly. So looking to see if there's any like potential outside interference.
There's none that you can see here. It just seems that the narrowness of the passage might not be visible to everyone in the race. Obviously, it seems like, and from watching your view screens, you're probably aware that the other guy has probably at least run this course once or twice, whereas, Craze has, never done this before.
Okay, so then over the comm link, Seer is going to say, so Omen, it looks like this part of the track gets really, really tight. Probably only 1 speeder at a time. You're going to need to pull ahead to be able to get through this with an advantage.
I'll you'll just hear over the comms. Roger that.
And I assume you'd like to increase your speed and try and get ahead. Praise?
I have a couple questions. Like
Yes.
mechanics wise. So called shots. That's a thing in this, right?
It is.
And
yeah.
so the question would be, if I wanted to do one of those, how would that work like in the speeder? Because I would need to retract the cockpit. I'm assuming that's some kind of action. And
if you wanted to do it with your blaster, if you wanted to do it with your mounted blasters that are already on there, it will be significantly easier.
Okay.
Like if you just drop back behind and then just like shoot at them, you could like totally do that if you wanted to. It's kind of up to you. Or you can try and haphazardly open your cockpit, lean out of the speeder, and pray to God
like
that you get your
terrible
called
idea.
shot off.
Yeah.
It's like way risky.
You're a driver and you've driven these before. Just use the mounted. I don't understand why
I don't use ship guns. Like I can,
Wait, what?
But it's not like what I'm good at.
Oh, do you not have like gunnery?
No, not really.
Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
but
he has
you had
5
5
agility.
agility.
It's not
though.
horrible. It's not horrible.
Yeah, you're gonna have
And
5 green.
and think about
regardless.
this: you still have destiny points, man.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
have destiny
5
points and 5 agility. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, I know.
I think you'll be okay. Use the speeder guns rather than trying to lean out and
You're
get
gonna have a
decapitated
fucking
or something.
red
You're gonna have a
fucking
million
dice.
sitbacks. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
gonna. Just think about how risky that is.
I think what I'm gonna do here is I'm just gonna try to hold my speed and stay ahead of him.
There you
Because
go.
like
Yeah, fair enough.
I think for this spot, that's the play.
Yeah,
Probably
you've been
smart.
doing well
Alright.
so far.
You're
Yep.
doing well, yeah.
All right, Craze, same roll, but you're adding 1 more black dice.
Oh god.
So
One blue,
3
three
of them.
purple.
3 purple, 3 black, 1 blue.
Oh.
Can I use a destiny point?
No, you
Damn it.
use destiny points beforehand.
Yeah.
And even if you did, you still would have been fucked.
2 fails, by the way, guys. 2 advantage. So it's not the most awful roll ever. But
Yes.
it's not good.
No, you just got screwed over by those dice. Do you see those dice?
No, what
Jesus
happened
Christ.
is this person passes you, but now they've put themselves right in front of you heading into that narrow alley with your forward-mounted wooden blasters.
You know what? This
Right
this,
at their
this could
ass.
this could be
And
this
that's
could
your
be okay.
advantage.
Pew pew. But
If I shoot him now, it's just gonna like wreck my speeder. That's the
Oh, that's also a good point. Yeah. Might have to wait till you have a better opportunity.
maybe like yeah, okay. Let's keep going.
Okay. So the winner holds their ground and shoots the gap, and you have to avoid smashing yourself on the 2 things. So you lose your speed, or you keep your slower speed and they gain 1, so they take the lead. Now out at the edge of this narrow alleyway, it opens up into a wide industrial plateau that then falls off to another level of the street, somewhat below.
The drop.
The drop is where we're at.
That's where
And
Salon
you guys can
is.
handle the altitude, but the shock of coming out of that into just the sky and landing on the next part of the track makes things a little dicey for sure. What I need what I need you guys to do is make a piloting check with 1 blue and 1 black added to it. Sorry, I'm not explaining this very well. 3 purple, 1 black, 1 blue, please.
Oh,
let's go.
2 success and advantage, and the best
Nice.
symbol, a triumph. That is really nice. Hell yeah.
Great.
The race is on.
So what happens is he gets ahead of you. You think about shooting him for a second. You're like, nah, I trust myself. You guys exit the alleyway and fly off this edge, right? And as you're flying through the air, he just drops straight down, and you actually fly ahead of him. And bam, you land right in front of him, and you can increase your speed by 1.
Nice.
It was a tactical slowdown, boys.
Slow down to speed up sometimes, you know what I'm
Yep.
saying? Anyway, so after
Really
you do
smooth
that,
is fast, brother.
yeah, so you land, you have the wind behind you, it's pushing you forward, you've increased your speed, you're at max speed for your speeder, and the guy comes up to you increasing his speed and tries to ram into you. And now you guys are jostling for position at the final stretch, smacking into each other, bouncing each other from side to side.
Time to use that free destiny point for that final
Yep, that's
stretch,
exactly
Chris.
what
You
I was
know what to
thinking.
do. You know
Alright.
what to do.
So are we making the final home run rolls?
We are. Yes.
All right, I'm using the destiny point.
Okay.
Aw, yeah.
I am going to use a destiny.
Oh,
my
shit.
God.
Okay.
They're both using a destiny point.
So, what I'm going to do is you're going to add 1 yellow to your pool as per normal.
One to
okay.
piloting planetary.
Correct.
Yeah.
Whatever skill he's about to use.
Yeah.
What I'm going to do is make your difficulty 2 purple, 1 red, 1 black.
Oh. Oh,
And
man.
you can't use the blue because you can't increase your speed anymore. So
Yep. All right, Destiny point time, boys.
So what's your dice pool right now? It's
3 yellow, 2 green.
okay.
3 yellow, 2 green against 2 purple, 1 red, 1 black.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
And Javro's at the
This
stretch
is probably
here
this is probably the sketchiest roll
of
dice
the
pool
campaign
wise
so
that
far.
of the campaign. So
And but we have Javro to maybe pull something off if need be.
true.
Javro's at the he's hanging out at the final
finish
stretch.
line.
Yeah.
Or the final stretch, yeah.
Licking his lips to do something.
What am I even gonna do?
Yeah, I don't know what
I
the hell
stick
you
out my
think you're
tail
gonna
and
do.
trip him.
and it gets fucking cut off.
Just gets obliterated.
All right, so
Just takes one for the team.
yeah, exactly.
So, Javro
So,
calls Allison,
Crazed.
tells him to fuck the doctor up.
Kill this son of a bitch. Anyway, go ahead and make your roll, Craze. Let's see this gnarly
Oh
roll.
my god.
Oh no!
Holy shit!
Yeah.
What?
Jeez.
2 successes, an advantage, and a despair, which is the
Interesting.
worst thing. But he succeeds on the results.
Those don't cancel each other out. So, Craze, you ultimately get what you want, but something really bad is about to go down.
Oh god.
And what I think it is that, yeah, I mean, that's the way the dice go. Oh man, you get bumped by this guy. He draws his blaster and shoots one of the engines of your speeder, which then catches on fire and pops. You are able to maintain your lead because the smoke from the exploding engine goes right in dude's face, and he's temporarily blinded for a second. Sorry, I used one of these too, so we're back to 4 and 4, I think.
I use my freebie.
Yeah, exactly. So, at this point, you maintain a slight lead as you cross the finish line, but your engine absolutely explodes on this thing and sends you careening out of control, and you smash into a wall. I need you to roll a critical injury, Crazed, for the car crash.
All right, let me
Holy
find
shit.
that again. Trying to find where's those located again on the sheet?
There's a tab
Oh,
called
there you go.
critical injury. Yeah.
Yep, this okay. Oh,
Well,
It's a
Listen.
good thing we have a nice medical facility we can use.
Exactly.
exactly. Yep. All right,
Uh,
so 10 for the offset.
No, there's no offset at all. It's just a straight critical injury.
So no crit number. Or
Wait,
anything?
hold on. Actually, let me check that. Sorry, I wrote these rules down. There are certain parts. You actually have to add 20 to the offset because it's a vehicle crash. It's
Okay.
more intense.
So would you literally just type in 20 and then roll critical?
Correct.
Got it.
Yep.
And the offset thing.
Oh, dude, that's not bad.
Not bad. Yeah, you did well. Okay, good. He only rolled you rolled a 1 on a D100. That's why.
A 1.
That is the best thing you could ever do.
Yeah.
You fucking know how to take a crash. This motherfucker just fell off.
Yeah, you're spinning out of control. Your engines are on fire. You slam into a wall, but you were able to brace yourself for impact like you've probably done a million times out in the field, right? When your ship's about to go down. So you brace properly for impact, and you just leave with minor cuts and bruises as the cockpit opens up. But the speeder is just completely fucked. I mean, it's fixable, but man, this thing got shredded. Like it is effectively totaled, but you could resuscitate it if you wanted to.
I think for the cinematic effect, right? This is how it goes down. So we're coming down the final stretch, right?
Yep.
It's looking good. I'm hauling ass like no one's ever seen before. Fastest man in the galaxy. And then this guy drops behind me, shoots
Yep.
my engine. Everyone gasped. The whole crowd's like, oh.
Yeah.
And then as he shoots me and gets blinded, I maintain the lead. The crowd's fucking, they're silent. They're all looking on in anticipation. As I cross the finish line, going super fast, I slam into that wall. Say, like, I imagine the speeders like smoking. It's like there's a ton of smoke and dust. Everyone's quiet. There's no fucking way this guy lives. And I get out with the biggest fucking grin on my face. I'm looking
yourself.
good. Hell yeah.
Guys, look at Annalie's comment in chat. Sounds like a Disney crash.
Hey, listen, Annalie.
Oh, happy
Damn it.
endings. Fiery destruction. 'Tis
Hey,
but
man.
a scratch.
Hey, there was a despair. The Disney ending would have been he won, there were no explosions, nobody crashed, and everybody was like, hip hip hooray.
That's true.
He won. That's my argument.
And crash the fucking speeder!
He fucking crashed it. Oh my god.
Yeah, Dracus runs up to look at Omen, and I immediately attempt a medicine check on him to make sure he's okay, if that's all right.
Yeah, 2 purple.
Okay. Medicine, 2 purple. Oh, yeah. 4 success, 2 threat. How does it look, sir?
He looks fine. He's got a couple scratches and bruises. It's actually kind of miraculous that he didn't get hurt more, judging by that crash. So
Miracle is all skill, baby.
Yeah, Dracus says, I knew you'd be a good driver, but I didn't think you'd be good at crashing, too. Well done.
Oh, I forgot to say this, Craze. You are going to take some damage. Like, you have some nicks and cuts on you. Take 5 wounds. You didn't come out completely unscathed.
110K.
As I'm looking him over, and I'm, like, checking him, like, looking him over, I'm going to use... I step behind him, and I'm like looking at his neck, and I'm like, I'm going to move your head left and right. Tell me if you feel any pain. And I'm standing behind him, and I'm going to use heal. Okay. So that's just 1 force die, and that's it, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to flip it to light.
Okay.
Which means I have to roll Destiny and take, what, 1 strain?
2 strain.
2 strain. Okay. 2 strain. Roll Destiny.
No, that's
Well, but keep in mind, if
you're
that
flipping
medicine
it from
check-
dark to red. Or,
Oh, sorry,
dark to
use
light.
light side. I made a mistake. So now it's light, and essentially what just happened is I've inflicted a number of wounds equal to my intellect, ignoring soak on an engaged living target. Or sorry, I've spent forced to heal a number of wounds equal to intellect from an engaged living creature. And if no black die or dark points were generated, because I flipped it to light now, the target heals strain equal to wounds healed as well. And you are healed for 5 wounds and 5 strain. Which I think that's exactly what you had, is 5 and 5.
Yep.
So as I'm moving your neck, I say, you don't look worse for wear at all. In fact, you look better than when you got into the speeder. How did you do that? And I walk back in front of you and kind of look at you, and I kind of look, incredulously at you. I don't know if you say anything.
Yeah, I'll just kind of look at you like, well, Doc, I'm a man of many talents.
And as I'm kind of moving your body parts around, like making sure you're okay, you do feel some sort of relief, and you feel the pain kind of go away. I don't know if that feels weird to you at all, but
you notice like some stiffness or like blunt pain go away. I don't know if I would comment about it.
Cool. Very impressive, Omen. Impressive indeed. And I kind of help you walk over to the rest of the crew.
I think Javro is just sitting in the stands, He's just hanging his head. Just
Staring at the wreckage,
yeah.
watching
All
$5,000 lit on
credits.
fire.
All those
How-
credits.
How much did we spend in total? 25.50.
35,
3,500.
33. Because
Or yeah,
2,500
30. No, it was
It's just
25.
one engine.
1,000 for
plus
the
800.
Oh, 800. You're right. You got 200 less for it. Yep. Plus 50. So what? 33.50.
Hey, the medicine check that I did before when I was looking them over, because I got 4 success, 2 threat, wouldn't that have healed some wounds?
No, because I didn't think you were healing him. You just said to see if he's hurt.
Fair enough.
You didn't specifically say I'm doing this to heal his injuries.
Yeah, I did say I was looking them over. That's fair. We can just call it.
So I just treated it like a diagnostic.
That's fair. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Well, he's all healed now, so it doesn't even matter anyway.
All right. So
Anyway.
after the credits, what happens, Donnie? You see them walking back over. You see the speeder's like on fire, and like, you know, half of the front end is crumpled. You know.
Oh.
I mean, one of the engines is on fire. And
Yeah, are
then
we all
like
in a group
Omen
now?
and Dracus are walking back towards you. Yeah, and Seer's probably coming from the other direction.
And Salon.
Yeah, and Salon.
It's London.
So, good job winning the race.
It's not that bad, right? Right?
It's on fire.
No, let me
Like, we see,
see.
like-
Let me see.
You see like a couple Rhodians in jumpsuits come out and like spray the thing down. It's like
It's fine.
the
It's probably
fire's going out.
I'll look at Jared and be like, "Don't you worry, there, son. I've seen plenty of those in far worse conditions. Still
Do
running
not
like a
call
champ."
me son. Keep your mouth shut. Let's go get paid. God damn it!
Javro, you clearly
Trevor's like
saw.
hit something and already walked off. He's already fucking gone.
Slugging off.
Yeah. Dracus looks at the group and he's like, I mean, you were clearly shot at. It wasn't your fault at all. In fact, I think you recovered the speeder quite nicely. Let him
Could have
cry.
been
It'll be
worse.
fine.
Speaking of,
Let's go
what
get
is
those
the-
winnings.
yeah, let's collect the winnings. What is the
Quick,
other dude
yeah.
doing that lost? And
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, his speeder bike is like a pile of flaming metal somewhere else, like off to the side. The dude's
You
like,
killed a guy.
you killed him. He's dead.
Whoa.
He crashed
He
trying
crashed
to
a
cheat.
speeder going Mach
Yeah.
10, and he
Yeah.
fucking blew up.
That's what he
Yeah,
gets
he's
for
dead.
trying to cheat. Yeah. You
I
said
played
you
that
said he
pretty
was
clean,
you
yeah.
said he was blinded by the smoke and then what, he just crashed.
Yeah, and then he just smashed into a wall.
Nice. Does the
Yeah.
crowd go
Giant
wild? Are
orange
people like
fireball.
running up to Omen? Like, how's this look?
I mean, there's some of the crowd. What crowd is here? Because some of them are all over the course at different spots. But yes, a group comes up to you and they're like, you know, patting him on the shoulder and being like, "Oh my god, that was the craziest thing I've ever seen." And it's like, you know, like you were totally outmatched and all this kind of thing. And then at the end, you see a guy who looks fucking gigantic. He's a very tall, well-built. Same species as the guy who was driving the last one. He was a weak way, but he's wearing sort of like black garments with like sort of tanned leather for like for his like trousers and stuff like that. And he walks up, and he's got sort of like this. It almost looks like chest armor. It's like got straps on it, and it's got like a metal plate in the front. And it's this round circular plate.
And that plate, is that the insignias on it?
No insignias. It's actually just burnished and clean. And he kind of just walks up to you and he's like, that was impressive. Take it you've driven before, huh?
You could say so.
Well, I say so. Here are your winnings. And then he passes over a credit chit worth 10,000 credits.
I'll set aside 2,000 for the shopkeep. So this is with 8.
Hand 3
Everyone.
to Javro for the
Yep.
payment.
dog.
Yeah.
That leaves us with 5.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
So you have 5,000 credits after all payments done.
Yeah. So everyone add 833 credits.
Oh
dude.
no. That is not how we are doing this.
That's exactly how we're doing this.
You are. So I'm money in the hole, so you can go. No, we'll have a discussion. Hold on to the money for now.
Jever is not a happy camper.
Javro, don't forget, we're able to communicate at long range because of this one. Maybe
Oh,
you should consider it.
Excellent. How much did mine cost?
Honestly, don't even remember what is like. I paid like 750,000 credits for all that shit.
Not
So-
750,000.
You did not spend.
Stop. Relax yourself.
I mean, I appreciate the effort there, though.
No,
750,000.
I said 750 to like 1,000 credits is what I mean.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I heard
think they're
750
like-
to 1,000.
Oh, okay. I thought he said 750,000. I was like,
Yeah,
what
that's
the
what it
fuck?
sounded like to me too.
Anyway, so no, they were probably like, I thought they were like 150 a piece or something.
Yeah, that's
Bought
what I thought
6
they
of
were
them.
too. Yeah.
Yeah, something like that. Something in that neighborhood, anyway.
So listen here, gentlemen. People are getting paid back for your speeder fiasco before we split up any kind of cut right here. I personally am in the hole for 900 credits for that heaping, flaming pile of shit out there. How much money are you in for, Sloan?
Aren't you in the whole
Personally,
2,900?
No,
that
we all
was the
pulled the money
total.
that's
together.
collective.
Yeah.
Personally, I'm in the hole for 450 credits.
There you go. Give Sloan his 450.
Oh, well, hold on now here. First of all, we're doing this job to help out the team. You said we're a team, and we're gonna behave like a team.
No. You misunderstand. We're not doing this job to help out the team. We're doing this job for your bleeding fucking heart for some octopus-looking doctor. That's why we're doing this right here. We'd be 3,000 credits richer if you didn't go and offer charity to every sad little dog that walks down the street, now wouldn't we?
Dracus pipes up and he says, well, Javro, next time you're bleeding in front of some shop in the underworld, maybe we don't take you to the hospital then and make sure that you're
Excellent.
taken
Yeah, how about
care
you
of.
do your job and fix me, doctor? What are you incapable? Is this man that much more acquired at whatever skills you are? I don't care.
Not
We're
at
getting our
all.
money back, and then we'll split it. Okay? That's enough said right there.
Surely someone of your intelligence should know that a doctor needs facilities and tools and, a proper place to do surgery. And
Oh, well, excellent. Then that's your reward for this job.
Dracus says, you've been leading us so well, Javro. Whenever some cheating racer shoots our boy in the back and he is able to recover his life, recover the speeder enough to not risk his own life and survive the ordeal, I'd expect someone as savvy as you to be happy that his driver is alive. I'd expect someone as savvy as you to be prepared to make up 3,000 credits like it's nothing. Don't cry over spilt milk, because one day we'll be able to
You know
buy
what?
the dairy
You're
farm.
right, doctor. I'll just eat $100 for this whole job. I'll just, let me empty my pocket for you right now. Is that how this works? Am I just a fucking revolving door that you can spend your money with? Hell no! I'm getting paid. Everyone's getting their money back for this hunk of shit that you wrecked, and then we're splitting whatever's left.
He didn't wreck it, Javro. He was shot. You clearly saw it.
I understand. Point being, I'm not eating this cost. That's just how it's going to be. Okay?
I mean,
Dracus throws his hands up and he just shakes his head and he quits talking.
So Seer kind of intervenes for a second. He says, I feel like the misunderstanding that we have here is that we had some people that put some money up front, and they're expecting that money up front before the rest of the kitty gets divvied up. And I think that's fair.
Exactly.
Well, considering I threw in 500 of my own credits,
You
We'll
absolutely
get
get
that
that
back.
back.
Everyone who spent money should
I
get it
wasn't
back
finished.
before we split.
I don't care about the 500 credits. I'm happy that Omen, our driver, is alive. The one that's going to be flying the ship off Nar Shaddaa. If we're truly a crew, maybe stop thinking so selfishly. All of you. And then Draga says, take my credits. I don't care. And he just starts walking away.
All right then. He doesn't want to get paid. Now the rest of us, let's put it up to a vote.
All that, you know what? Actually, I'll just toss the credits down on the ground, and I'll be like, next time you're caught in a crossfire and you drop your rifle, don't expect anyone to come saving your ass, and I'm just gonna walk off, follow Dracus.
Sounds good to me. Bigger cut for all of us, boys.
No, Javro. Everyone gets what? Everyone gets their cut. Just
We'll
like
talk
you
about
said.
it later. Let's go see the good doctor.
Yeah, I suppose at this point we probably all head back to the hospital.
Well, does anyone want to check up on the speeder?
I would love to. That's what I was gonna do. I wanted to see if
Oh, sure.
if
You
our
can salvage
sponsor was
anything.
around to try to put that at a shop right now or something. Because we don't have a transport, but maybe our sponsor does.
Yeah, y'all don't even know who the sponsor is, dude. Did I tell you guys?
Yeah.
I would
Yeah.
assume so.
You did.
You did,
We,
because
Yeah,
you
I
said because you were literally talking about it on the comms about how like
Yeah.
you didn't want to
Yeah,
go
you
to
told
the
us
shoot.
everything.
Yeah.
That's correct. Yeah, I mean, okay, never mind. I couldn't remember if I told you guys.
I don't think he's at the race. I think he just like
Okay.
his
Like,
whole
I'm
shop
imagining-
is depending on this, and he doesn't show up to the race.
Yeah, I imagine
That
he
seems
would
weird.
have been at the race.
Actually, when I throw that credit on the ground, I keep 2,000. I keep the 3,000 for the doctor, and I keep the 2,000 for the
It's
shopkeep.
a
Well,
it's
the
a,
3,000 is for the
first of all, it's
debt.
it's a
You-
$10,000 credit
He-
chit, so it's
Yeah.
on one chip.
Yeah.
It's on one like credit chit.
Ah, fuck, that's true. Okay, then I probably wouldn't throw it on the ground then.
Uh-oh.
Can't
Retcon that,
retcon that shit now, bro.
Yeah, you can't retcon it.
No.
No.
Okay.
It's all right. It was a
All
good
good.
move. It was a good move. Shows you're above money.
It was
Which
poignant.
Javro is not.
I think we all understand that.
I'm
Well,
sure
he
it-
a dick, fellas,
I
but
mean,
that
like,
is the
it's
one
not.
thing he will not negotiate on.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
He is a hut. I mean,
It makes sense, yeah. So
On
you-
brand.
sorry, go ahead.
on brand. He said.
Oh yeah, on brand. Rival, take a look at the I'm assuming the
Yeah.
sponsor would be there if he was going to lose his shop,
Yeah,
right?
No, the
imagine-
sponsor. I'm sorry, I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. He's definitely there. I think he's like over at the speeder wreck, and he's just like staring at it, being like, just like not saying anything, just looking kind of blown away by this whole thing.
Yeah, Slon's gonna come slither on over to the speeder.
Okay.
He's gonna kind of, as he's looking at it, he's gonna just start talking to the sponsor. He's like, what's a check I can make, by the way? But he's gonna say, what say you get a transport so we can take this back to your shop? I don't want to leave this here, obviously.
And he looks over at you, and he's like, "I didn't buy this. This is yours."
You're not
It's
gonna
like-
help me out?
Listen, man. I don't know what you guys were thinking, but I mean, oh man, this is you blew up your ride.
What's
Like,
your
how am
issue?
I gonna sponsor you for any more races? Like this thing is, oh man, and I guess I could take it to my shop, but like, I don't have anywhere to put it. I don't have a garage. It's a gun store.
Put it in the middle of the floor for all I care. I don't. Just hold on to it. I got a ship I can put it on, but I need somewhere to put it for now.
Oh, son of a hut. Oh my gosh.
I think you're more concerned about my ride than I am.
Well, at least you guys won. I mean,
Exactly. Brighten up. Brighten up. It's
he
fine.
he looks at the smoldering heap of the speeders like, that's going to be expensive. I hope you know that.
It's gonna be fine. Everybody needs to chill out.
Okay. Make me a 3 purple, 1 black because there's so much smoke and fire around it.
Look,
Holy
Look,
shit.
this thing is gonna get fixed up. Give me a month or two. We'll be back to racing real soon.
1 success and fucking 6 advantages. That was a good roll.
All right. Yeah, that's a damn good roll. It's like, not only is this thing okay, yes, it's out of commission, right?
Yeah.
But this is so fixable. Like, you're like, you get me the parts.
It's gonna be fine.
Dude, I'll have this thing up and running in like a week. Don't
That's
even
the whole
worry about
thing.
it.
Yeah, give me a bit. We'll be
So
back to
I think how
racing.
that translates is that, yes, the engine got blown up, but whatever, you can fix the engine. It's easy, right? The body damage is literally that. It's just superficial. So it's like a crumpled fender. It's like a bent hood on a car, but it's nothing, like no parts are actually super fucked up at all. So in other words, the way Omen decided to take this in for his emergency landing was the perfect way to not damage any of the stuff inside and only cause superficial damage. It just looked worse because the engine was on fire.
Yeah, Son's gonna go on the comms real quick and just let everybody know, hey guys, I'm looking at the bike or the speeder. Not only is our sponsor gonna take it back and hold on to us for us, but this isn't that bad. Like I said, everybody needs to brighten up, especially you, Javro.
Yeah, you'll just hear,
Give me a
you'll,
week or two.
you'll just hear over comms be like, well, no fucking shit, it's gonna be all right. I took that son bitch in just perfect.
All right, listen here. I wasn't looking for that.
Should we head back to the doctor?
Yeah.
Okay, let's head back to the doctor.
All right, we got to start wrapping it up. I wasn't able to get to Cray's obligation, so we'll actually just do it next week. And we'll just have to skip a week.
I feel like that was.
Oh.
I thought we saw the obligation.
I thought the
Nope,
doctor was.
you
the
don't know
obligation.
what his obligation is.
Interesting.
Yeah, sometimes that
Nice.
happens if the session's too packed. Sometimes I gotta move it on. It's not a big deal though.
Question:
Yes,
Does Ellis know that they won?
I don't know. Did you guys say over the comms?
No, he just knows the bike's fucked up.
We're
Comms
just-
are only long.
We're just heading
Would they
back
reach
to the.
Ellis?
Oh yeah, they wouldn't. He'd be out of range.
Yeah, you're gonna find out when we're back.
He said it would stretch through the entire sector. Are we in a different sector?
Well, you guys are in the lower city, so I don't know.
Well, he'll find out soon enough. We're heading back to the dock.
Oh,
anyway.
we'll just show. Yeah, we'll just show. Ellis likes surprises.
Yeah, let's just not forget our speeder's gonna be at that dude's shop.
Okay, so you guys get back to the clinic.
Yeah, I think you just hear Ellis being like, "You should really probably start packing. You might want to start running now because you never know. They probably failed."
As
Owen's
we
a
hear that,
terrible pilot.
I kick in the door as I hear this.
I draw a sword and run towards the fucking
Are
noise.
we all gone? Oh god.
Like, I'm about to stab whoever kicks open the, like just saying.
Yeah, so like as we kick, like, as that front door,
I have a
like,
sword. Don't come in here.
I suggest you drop your weapons. You are outmatched.
I'll just yell through the door. I'm like, son, you're gonna put that weapon down. And I'm just gonna
I'm not your
open.
son.
I'm gonna go on the
Where does this come
comms.
from?
Can I go on the comms and say, Ellis, put your fucking sword away. We're trying to come in.
You kicked the door. Listen, you made a loud banging sound.
I get it, but come on, put your sword away.
All right, Doc. I guess they're here. That'll be $250 for my protection. I mean,
Nah.
250 credits for my protection.
Dollars.
And sorry. And
$6.
And and Ellis puts his hand out
Where's Sir at?
expectantly.
Oh, Sir's back.
Oh,
there.
I'll look at the dog like, Doc, you don't need to pay him. It's all good.
No, he needs to pay me. That's how much my protection costs.
You're
Sir,
not,
are
you're
you
not
like
getting
guarding
paid.
the door or something, or?
I mean, I'm right in front of the dock expecting my damn money.
Walter, you there?
Jesus.
I think we lost.
Sorry,
you.
what?
I didn't know if you were guarding the door, if you were coming in with us. I was just wondering.
Yeah, no, I'll sit out front again.
Okay, copy that.
The doctor kind of looks at your hand and he just kind of glowers at you.
I don't
He's
do
just
anything
like,
for free. 250 credits.
Ellis,
He's like,
relax.
it's like, I didn't even hire you. I didn't even want you in here.
It's not my problem. I'm doing a coercion check here.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah,
Actually,
I'm
gonna
gonna-
try and
God.
scare him into the money.
Yeah. What's the difficulty?
Jesus Christ.
Wouldn't it be harder if we're actively
Love it.
telling him not to pay Ellis? At least I'm doing
Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. What's Javro saying?
Trevor's watching with a smile on his face.
Then, yeah.
He's proud of his protege.
We're shaking down some guy. Like,
Poor doctor has no idea what's going on.
Poor doctor, we just saved this piece of shit 3,000 credits.
No, I know.
The least he could do is pony up money for my time.
Nope. Okay. Yep. I'm
well,
back.
he gave you all of his money so that you could go win the race in his never.
Well, now
All the money
now,
he
yeah,
had,
all
quote
the-
unquote.
Yeah, everybody always has a little
Alright.
bit stashed away. Give me my money.
Give me your lunch money, kid.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, roll it.
Three
I need to know
purple, one
3
black.
purple? All right.
One black because
Hold on,
reasons.
I have something for this.
Oh dear God.
You use a destiny point.
Yeah, I
Gotta
might.
use-
I might. I don't know.
Oh,
Do I have
Jesus.
terrifying? No, I don't. Okay. I should get it.
it's like straight up do a fear check, asshole.
Yeah.
He just runs away in terror.
Oh
don't
my
get your
god.
okay.
Oh my.
All right. Yeah, the guy kind of looks at you and yeah, he's scared. So he just pulls 250 credits out of his pocket and gives it to you.
Jesus
Dracus
And he's
says
like-
the
oh,
Nathan.
And now he's just like, who the hell are you people?
So
And he
that
starts backing
3K,
up.
that 3K that you gave them earlier was all the credits you had, right? Yeah.
It's
see
like,
how
I
it
have a
is.
little pocket money.
Yeah.
I think
well,
at this point, Javro put his hand on Ellis.
Whoa, 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 whoa. That's fine work there. Fine work.
Thanks, boss.
Go get yourself a smoke or something. Like, you know, no need to push them further.
All right, Ellis will go outside.
Dracus does the Nathan Fillion like point and then like without saying anything kind of a thing like.
I walk outside to Sarah. I'm like, just made 250 off that guy.
Fucking chump.
Chuck was holding out on us.
Jesus Christ.
What was the doctor's name? Dr. Rathbor?
No, it's like Roblox. Roblox. No, I'm just kidding.
Dr.
Roblox.
Raybach?
Roblox.
Raybach?
Relbach.
Ralbach.
Ralbach.
Raubach.
Dr. Ralbach. I'm pleased to inform you that our friend here did win the race. We have payment. And as promised, we'll pay your 6,000 credit debt. And as you promised, anytime we need emergency services, we're coming to you free of charge, and you'll help us. And of course, I will assist you with any surgeries or checkups or, well, anything really. I'll be here to help, of course. You won't have to do it alone. But I see you're a Mon Calamari of your word, correct?
Not.
I'm pleased to introduce you to a couple of our friends. This here is Slon, and this here is Javra the Hutt.
Pleasure to meet you, Doctor. It was a real pleasure getting you out from under the boot of that Roga fella. You know, not all us Hutts are bad people. Pleasure to be your friend.
Looks
I'll look
very
at- I'll-
suspiciously at you.
I'm probably like looking at.
I want to
the
charm
doc-
this man. Then I want to charm this. I want to charm this man.
Okay.
I am a charming person.
3 purple, 1 black.
That's kind of your
Do
whole
it.
thing.
Oh, I got to turn my presence down because it's no longer in that encounter.
Oh yeah, make sure your agility goes back down to 4, Chris.
3P. Do I have something for this charm? Let me see. I think I
Yeah,
have
you
something
should
for
have
this.
an automatic blue dice in your dice pool at all times, right? I
What's your talent?
think it's plausible, not plausible deniability. It's the other one.
Yeah, kill with kindness. Remove
There
a
it
rank
is.
of a setback die with.
Oh,
All
okay.
charm and
So
leadership
yeah,
dice.
then it's just 3 purple then.
Can you read it?
Yeah. It's just it removes 1 black die per rank of plausible deniability on all charm and leadership checks.
Perfect.
So I will be charming this man with 3 purpies. Let's do it.
Oh, 2 success, 4 advantage.
He looks at you and he goes, "Well, yes, but tell that other friend of yours that he needs to calm the hell down."
Oh, yeah, I know. He gets so overzealous. I apologize, Doctor. We do appreciate you and the recompense that you're offering in the aftermath of our services. So thank you. I've got to go run and deal with that Roga fella. Ugh, I hate him too, but I'll see you around, Doctor.
And I'll slither off.
Dracus walks up and he says, "Sorry about Ellis. He was just doing his job a little too well. But you'll be fine." And Dracus extends his hand to give him a shake.
He extends a crustacean-y hand at you.
His claw. Yeah, give it.
Well, it's not like a claw, but it's got like a lobster shell kind of vibe.
Yuckers. Anyway, Dracus shakes his hand and gives him a smile and then leaves.
Okay.
Yeah, Son will just kind of nod and leave.
This guy should hate you guys, but because you rolled so well on your shit, I'm just like, he's like forced to begrudgingly like you.
My question is, why would he hate us? We got him out of a 6K debt.
Yeah.
Oh, I know, but you just
Yeah.
fucking shook him down at the end. Like, you
Yeah,
thought
for
you
And
guys
he
were
has
doing
to
this out of
offer
the
us-
kindness of your heart.
He has to
and
offer
now
us
he just got
amazing
fucking
medical
robbed.
services. We're going to make
Exactly,
this
yeah.
that are going to be worth, depending on how combat scenarios go on this moon, worth thousands and thousands of credits probably.
One day, his bestest friends, Omen and Doc Dracus over here.
Oh,
can
but
tell-
don't forget Jeff, Ro.
Yeah, he could tell this guy how they saved him from getting murdered by Ellis, and
Only to probably, maybe, I have no idea.
just saying.
I think as everyone like leaves the room,
No, Dracus is now the biggest threat to this guy's life. That's all I'm saying.
but yeah, I'll look at the doc. But listen, I ain't like those other fellers. Just let me know if you need any help. Happy to help anytime. Kind of like offer a sincere handshake.
Yeah, he shakes your hand and he looks at you and he's just like, kind of just shrugs, huffs, and then just goes into his office and shuts the door. It's been a day.
I'll walk out.
All right.
Always a thumb to be under.
Exactly. And I guess with that, we would just walk back to the hotel room and probably call it in the hotel room. Does that work for everyone?
Yeah, and then we can
Yeah.
pick up next week with paying Roga and finishing the mission.
All right, folks. We saunter back from the hospital. We go back to Caston's hotel here to get some much needed rest. Fantastic. Lovely session. We got a lot done. A lot of crazy shit happened. That was great. That was fun. So a couple things. Because we did not get to Crazed's obligation, does that mean it just carries over to next week and we don't roll?
Correct.
Okay, that's unfortunate, but it's fine.
Yeah,
Um,
it can happen in these games from time to time. Sometimes just
All good.
story is story.
All good. So we're not going to roll for obligation because Craze didn't get to do his, so we will do it next week. I don't have any obligation to roll, which is great. And
morality conflict.
Damn it, morality is what I meant to say. Morality, rather. We each get 20 experience. And I guess the final thing is session MVP. We're going to see who the MVP was based on your vote, ladies and gentlemen. Crazed won last week, so he is not eligible this week. So I'm going to share this poll with you guys right now in chat. Please go ahead and vote for who you believe was the MVP of the session. Sucks for Craze that he was not able to be one of the choices here. With
This
how
would have been
good-
like the week for it.
yeah,
Yeah,
because
I know.
you
You
kicked
did a
so
really
much
good job.
ass with your fucking racing.
Yeah.
There is the
I think the only correct vote is for Al for being just an absolute menace this entire
Yeah.
session.
He's just a complete
Crazy.
shit
Gotta
bag.
start packing your bags.
I'm just saying.
So
That
bad.
was
Oh
great.
my
If he
God.
started running, I had authorization to kill him. You know?
Oh,
a
no,
dirty
the
murderer.
draft the open window. Jeez.
Who left the door open?
Sure would hate that. Oh, look, your shoes. Slip-ons, ready to go.
Oh man. Go ahead
Dude,
and vote, folks, for the MVP. Whoever wins gets a free Destiny point next week. So please go ahead and vote. We should probably get at least, if we can, 10 votes. I know it's asking for a lot, but go ahead, click that link, vote for Soma, Rival, Zarian, Donnie, or Morton Salt for session MVP.
Party dynamics already getting real. Holy shit. So
Oh,
good.
this was very fun. Good RP tonight. Very, very good RP. Don't be shy, folks. Don't be shy. Exercise your right to vote. Please click the link. Please vote.
You don't vote, I will, damn it. You don't want that.
We can do better than 3.
No.
We can do better than 3.
You don't want that.
We can do better than 3, folks. Come on.
Yeah. The last few weeks we've averaged 20% of our viewers vote. That means that 80% of y'all. What the fuck?
Anyone?
Six, don't call me out like that.
Aw.
Jeez.
Just drop them.
If we can't get another vote, we might have to have everyone on the party vote. 3 isn't very good, unfortunately.
But thank you to those who voted.
Yes, of course. Yeah.
Those who vote are doing their patriotic duty to the
Shout
Rebel
out
Alliance.
to Iron Therapy for being here like the whole time. Dude is a consistent viewer. Shout out to the boy. The man, the myth.
The
The
legend.
cosmonaut.
I bet Iron Therapy is a Javro the Hutt stand, dude.
Dude, he's got a Javro body pillow in his room.
100%.
That's what he curls up with at night.
Either that or he has a Neverin one from season 1.
Somarotic duty. Thank you. Look at you, good patriot of the Soma Society. I did my part. Would you like to know more?
Yeah. Like
Ooh,
if you'd
great
like to know more.
The only good bug's a dead bug.
I'm
Voting
Rico. I'm from
Gar-
Buenos Aires, and I say kill them all.
Kill them all.
Oh, man.
Voting guarantees subscription. All right, remember that, boys.
Thank you, Frosties. Thank you, Iron. Is there... Let me see here. There's been no other votes. That means the rest of us are going to have to vote.
Let's do it. Let's get in there. I know my pick.
Yep, I got mine.
And it would have been crazed. But
I would have voted for
Yeah,
Chris, but I'm going to vote
it's
for
so weird that this was the week I couldn't do it too.
Al or Rival. Al or Rival. I think I'm going to vote for...
I mean, Donnie was good too.
Donnie
This
was,
is a tough
Donnie
one.
was good. Donnie was great.
Yeah,
Everyone did
but
great
I
tonight.
I wasn't the highlight, though. The highlight for me was...
I don't know.
Hey.
You screaming about the broken speeder cracked
Oh,
me up.
dude, it was
That
so
was
cool.
good.
I didn't expect that at all.
You crashed the goddamn spam.
Yeah, that was
No, we
good.
put fucking 3,800 credits in that thing. Jarvis
I
like,
know
"What the
it's fucking hilarious. That was my favorite moment of the whole
Hey,
night.
it's not my fault.
We
I'm just
legitimately
saying,
had good tension in the party that I was just like, oh wow, I love this. This is fucking
You should be
awkward
happy
and
Javro
fucked.
yelled at you because Ellis doesn't know how to yell at people. He'll just fucking hit you and get his money back.
All right, we have 10 total votes now. If anyone wants to vote, this is your last chance. This is your last chance. And then we're going to call it.
You guys got
I
to
want
vote for
Soma to
Soma
never
here.
win
If
his
I
own
win,
poll. That's
it's a
that's my
shame,
dream
all
for
right?
the
I was
the
sitting in a
campaign.
doctor's
Too many
office
voices.
now.
There's like 4 voices. What? One at a
Sorry.
time?
Go ahead, Al.
I was just saying, somebody's got to vote for Soma here. All right. I was sitting in a doctor's office. Let's go.
No, you were great. What'd you say, Donnie?
I said I was just being a shithead. I was like, I just want someone to never win his own poll on his own stream, on his own show.
It's all of our show. It's all of our show.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Morton Salt, aka Ellis, has won this week. He is the winner for his ridiculous side chatter on comms, fucking with the doctor and shaking him down at the end, and
That was
doing space cocaine and
Yes.
The fact that he won that role was fucking just amazing.
Yeah, that was fantastic.
Oh my God.
I had a bad feeling when he's like, I'm gonna use a coercion check. I was like, fuck. This doctor loses. He's like some weenie doctor medical nerd, and Al's like 6'6", like like 250 pounds, and is like, give me the fucking money. It's like, oh shit.
All right,
There's no
so we've got Craze
Not looking
back
good,
in.
Doc. Exactly.
Yeah, that shit was hilarious. All right. So, Al has won the MVP vote, and he gets a free Destiny point next week. Crazed is now back in the running for next Monday. And everyone has 20 experience, which is awesome. Any final comments? Anything else? I know it's late. It's 11:23. Anything else before we jet out of here? Or are we good to go?
We're good.
All right.
Just come back next week, chat.
Yeah, please come back. It's way more fun when there's an audience cheering us on and commenting and chatting with us in chat. So you guys are the best. Thank you so much for watching episode 4 of Star Wars Reign of Tyranny. Next Monday is the 22nd of August at 7 p.m. PT. We will be live with session 5. So please come hang out. If you missed any of this session or you want to watch previous sessions, go ahead and hit this link up in the chat. It is the YouTube channel that is essentially our library of past sessions and of our entire D&D campaign you can check out as well. I will be live tomorrow with some DayZ, some Raptor Island 2 Project Blackpool. I have a fully kitted out character who is logged out next to the prison. So I'm ready to rock. Hopefully Donnie will join and Nico. We'll see. Regardless, I will be live tomorrow with DayZ. And we will see you next week, next Monday, the 22nd, 7 p.m. PT for session 5 of Star Wars Reign of Tyranny. Thank you so much for watching. Be kind to each other. It is a crazy galaxy out there, folks. Goodbye.